Hello. How's it going? Welcome everyone. Hello. You see, um, imagine watching the VOD and just like not hearing anything whatsoever, because that's basically how they will feel like when VOD watchers watch the VOD. It's gonna be crazy, actually, and you know what? They completely will be missing out on this. You know, they will be completely missing out on this. You know, you ready for the hair polishing, dude? Um, I'm so there I am. It's just a brief moment. There's nothing but a DVD logo jumping around. You see, there was nothing but that. Class, how you doing? Welcome, VOD watchers. Skip forward. Yeah, skip like an hour forward. Yeah, listen. I'm just saying we're using the VOD track. Okay, so like people probably won't be hearing it. 25. You know that just shows you didn't polish hard enough. You know that's what it shows. You know, just should have polished harder. You know, or maybe you just transferred the luck to someone else instead. Maybe that's what happened. maybe maybe your timing was just a little off. Maybe you just like transferred the luck to someone else. You know, it just comes to show that polish still worked, but somebody else was the lucky person right there. And they're getting really close as well. Oh boy. Really close, dude. Yeah. Well, Cos, congratulations. Yeah. Hi. You know, whoa, what a way to come on in, you know, like guns blazing. Yeah, I told you you'll win one of these days. I told you it's a delayed victory. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like for that thing, you just DM me or just post it somewhere in Discord for what you'd like to actually have be displayed on the billboard. Okay, so just let me know. Just let me know. What does it say? Like polish always works, but what's that? Polish always works. Just maybe not for you. Yeah, no. You know, luck is a fickle thing, you see, and it is a very, very fickle thing. Yeah, actually won. Well, you know what they say? Next today. At least you won. at least you won, you know? At least you won. Victory was yours. But how is everyone doing today? Welcome. I didn't expect, somebody to come in, busting down the door and just like winning the lotto from the get-go, but that's the thing with that whole lotto thing, you know? That's the whole thing. We actually had a winner yesterday, and today is another one that's racking up them wins, eh? But yeah. Hope everyone was doing well. Welcome to the stream, Differ, Kura, Cause, Gladiator, and Class, and anyone else who may be lurking. Welcome. You're all just in time for some yappening. And the birthday presents. My birthday is of this month. Oh, so in like 6 days, basically, huh? All right. Well, then that's attempt. Probably gonna be a stream. So hey, there's gonna be that. You know, happy number go update. Happy number go update soon. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, it is a good song, by the way. Oh, it is a good song. I like that one. Okay. But yeah, welcome to our little Wednesday thing here. And now we'll be taking things fairly chill, fairly easy and all that. We're playing some Keeper RL later on as well, which I'm playing. I already kind of have a rough idea on what I want to do. Faye, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all's good. Yeah, we just had a lot of winter as well, pretty fun and chill evil. Dude, I like chill evil. You know, it's I like chill evil over like hectic evil. What's the game about? Well, you basically have a dungeon and you defeat other dungeons. It's like you don't want your dungeon to be defeated, but you go out and defeat other dungeons to get loot to improve your own dungeon. That's what I'm getting myself here. I haven't played it though, right? I haven't played it, so fairly blind. But What I know is you can play as evil wizard. You can play as a knightly order and have like angels and whatnot. Be like a good dungeon. You can be a church, and your church can become like not so good anymore. And you can also be like automatons, goblins, zombies, and like undead, like the whole mile. There's a lot. You can also be a single cyclops in your local area. So dwarves, yeah, you can be dwarves as well, yeah. I'm exhausted and chronic pain is being a bitch. How are you? I had a weird dream today, but before we go to that part, sorry you have to deal with pain. I hope you can fix yourself. Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. But yeah, no, I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. and I woke up at like 9 a.m. I like a dun. I had like a dungeon. Guys, I had a dungeon. What can I say? I had a dungeon, okay? That's why I went late to sleep. No, I had a dream. A dream, not a dungeon. And in that dream, right? Just don't be a clinker. In that dream, I dreamt that I had like an argument with somebody, and it actually made me upset. Like when I woke up, like I woke up angry today. Like I was like, eh, I did not like the dream one bit. Eh. And then it was fine. But dungeons need love too, and I do love me some dungeons. And I'll be loving some quite a lot today with the game we'll be playing later on. But it's basically like a dream, where you just kind of vibe some, and you just had like an argument with somebody, and like just really stupid stuff, and got you really angry, like. And like I remember, I even called my mom to get me, to drive me away from the location I had like the argument in. But for some reason, I decided to steal something from the neighbors of the people I had an argument with. So I like stole something, and then I drove away with my mom. Like it's weird. It's so weird, dude. Like it went from like having an argument with somebody to just like a casual heist, like bit of low key kleptomania back there happening. You know how it is, but like, oh, that's another good song. But I don't know. It was a weird dream, but like the argument actually made me angry. Like I don't know. It's a weird dream. Like kind of happens sometimes. Yeah, the dungeon dream, guys. Yeah, the dream dungeon. The dream dungeon, the dungeon dream. Right. Sorry, Abby, I'm against the one. One of those dreams, wife once had one of those and stonked me on the nose in the middle of it. Never thought I'd see someone look so angry while they were asleep. Dude, the best part is, like, apparently, like, what was it? Sometimes I mutter in my sleep, apparently. Like, I've been told before. And, like, I think I have no idea what I dreamt, but apparently I was growled in my dream. Like, imagine, imagine me just sleeping there and being like, "Arr, arr, arr." Like it's like imagine something like that, like suddenly, just before I'm just like casually growling, like it's. I don't know when you dream. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it could also be that you are dreaming, you just don't remember it. Like it just gets deleted, right? Like because like your deep slumber, you usually don't remember. It's usually like the stuff before you wake up that you actually do remember, right? Like that's the stuff you actually remember. Everything else is just kind of fast travel stuff, right? Like in Skyrim, just sit down, sleep for 8 hours, and you suddenly wake up. It's like 2 seconds pass, basically, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. The worst nightmare I got was about my daughter. It got so bad I had to rise in the middle of the night and look for her sometime until you could chill or get a panic attack. Yeah, nah, that does sound pretty bad. That does sound pretty bad, yeah. But I'm happy it was just a dream. Or was it? Welcome to the Was It a Dream music. Who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe you're still dreaming. Maybe it is simply a dream that you think you're watching my stream. Maybe it is all a dream that Castle actually won the lotto today. Who knows? Mayhaps. What if you suddenly wake up? You think of nipping yourself in the butt? See if you can actually feel the pain. Or what if it's one of those dreams where you actually do feel the pain? What if? And then, you know, then you don't quite wake up. Or maybe you do wake up. Not once, but twice. Because you keep waking up for your dream. And then you wake up again and you're still dreaming. You wake up again and still dreaming. Who knows? Ooh. Halfway there, Abby. Halfway there. I sleep talk before. It is rare, and I usually know if I do, because I wake up but not lose. I see. What was I gonna say before I went on the dead rant earlier? Yeah. I know this. If life is an illusion, then I am no less an illusion. And being this, the illusion is real to me. I live, I burn with life, love I slay, and I'm content. Conan the Barbarian. What a quote. What a quote, actually. And then you go ahead and punch like a camel in the face, then you just can't. Well, if you wake up, find yourself someone else's dream. What if you wake up and maybe what happens is the entire world ceases to exist because the world only existed within your dream? Well, at least that's the thought I had while the music was playing. Anyways, how you guys doing? Damn right. Like the music just kind of really gave me like those vibes. Merc, how you doing? Hope all's good. Hope all's good. Wouldn't that make you one of the? Wouldn't that make you a god, or maybe just a dreamer? I mean, Azatov maybe might just be dreaming and we're all part of the dream. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah. That video was damn funny. Yeah. It really was. It really was. Like, it was just perfect for that one. But, yeah. Welcome everyone once again. As people for Trend, hope you all are doing well. And then we're just kind of bapping and yapping while waiting. Well, not waiting. We're not really waiting. It sounds like I'm stalling for time. Like we're just kind of hanging out before like we actually hop into the gaming. Basically. Like I just like this little get-togethers and whatnot as well. What if you get an artificial dream and the dream tries to kill you, but you can't die, but you also die and save yourself and friends and etc. and stay awake by the dream? Well, what if? Waking up, brain's glitching out a bit, but not on a scale of 1, frankly, to 10. Smooth. It's about a 4. For karaoke? Hell yeah, karaoke's gonna be happening on Sunday, by the way. So there's that. People can absolutely suggest all sorts of songs they would like to suggest for the event itself, just slap them in the Discord and we're gonna be going crazy, Free gaming app is always welcome. Hell yeah. I didn't always used to do them, right? But yeah, definitely very much warming up to them quite a lot. Since like we do some pre-game yapping, It's like usually I kind of get right at the point, right? But like this is nice. This is cozy. This is appreciated, I'd say. And gives people to win in the lottery too. But yeah, like there's some like thinking back, right, before I even became like a manifestation in PNG format, because like believe it or not, I'm only doing this here for half a year already, and I mean, feels kind of longer. I'm gonna be real, because before that I was just a disembodied voice, It did the corner. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I got a lot of clips of them hitting the corner. I mean, like the DVD logo. I like the DVD logo, right? I do like it, but I don't know if there's like any other ones we can be adding, because technically it's a browser source. If we want to be absolutely chaotic, we can be adding quite a lot of DVDs to the background. We can have more than just one, by the way. We can like. Instead of having people, have Subway Surfer in the background, we'll just have like 20 DVD logos bouncing in different directions at different times and whatnot, like, Yeah. Uber. Yeah, yeah. Only 6 months of this year. Yeah. Blasphemous 2 Twerk. I don't know if I still. I mean, I do have the art for it, so I could probably set it up again. Um, Blasphemous 2. Yeah, So okay, so I played Blasphemous 2. What was it like? Quite some time ago, and I'm going to bottle clipping. It's fair. It's fair. Yeah. Basically, I played Blasphemous 2. Let's say like a year ago, maybe. Give or take. And you know, that's when did the PNG chipping for the very first time, but only because people asked me to do a cosplay of the characters. So I did what I do. I drew it. And that was like pretty cool and all that. Very simple, of course, right? Very simple, not like what I have going on here. And like that's actually the first ever time I did that. But like I started properly in January because I did like a big event around New Year's. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's when we revealed it all. We went in. How late was it when I joined the VC before? Um, like 1:30 a.m. or something like that, give or take. Since we were playing some Battle for Westnov in the Discord as well, and we won. We did win, but yeah, it was like 1:30 or something for me. How long since I started streaming? Ooh, yeah, that's a rough question, honestly. The stats are very inaccurate on that one. I pull out my website here. Let's see, let's see. This should kind of show you fairly accurate. Um, let's see. It was quite a long time ago, though. Like, it was quite a long time ago where I did my first ever stream, to be fair. First ever stream was May 2018. And then was Monster Hunter Worlds. The Twitch tracker doesn't even know that, but like it was Monster Hunter Worlds. And then I didn't stream until like 2019. Like I tried it briefly. I think I even went ahead and did Agony, the little game where you go down to hell and whatnot with the funny succubusy and whatnot. So that was a thing in there. But yeah, I didn't stream for too much, right? So kind of like back there. Account was created in January 12th, 2017 as well, right? So I existed longer before I even streamed. And then like, yeah, 2019, August 2019, right? We kind of like started playing a little bit here, but nothing serious, right? Like I kind of fizzled out again. In like 2020, I started doing something. What was it? Photo scan. Wait, hold on. It was like yeah. When was this? And I think around my birthday in 2021. Um, so streaming a little more seriously in 2021. That would kind of check out actually. And yeah, 2021. I think it's started being a little more of a thing I do more frequently, right? And 2021 is also I lost half of my follower count. Why? It turns out half of them were bots. Yes. And that's when Twitch actually cracked down on it. Now, honestly, I'm happy about it because it like filters out the noise. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need bots to follow you. Like, what are they gonna do, right? Like, they're just there to inflate your number. You don't really do anything, get anything from it. Just like, yeah, good riddance to those. Yeah, clank. They deserved it. Yeah, basically. Um, and then yeah, 2022, and it was going up more and more, and yeah, not that crazy long ago. I actually started like doing this here full time actually. So like that was not even 2 months ago when I started with that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, so that's kind of like the timeline here. Um, it's an interesting page. You know what's my most streamed game, which I am still kind of surprised by because I feel like I streamed certain games more. Apparently, the most streamed game is Rim World with 378 hours streamed, which, holy fuck. It doesn't even feel like I streamed that much Rim World. And then you have CDDA with 217, which, fair enough, I played a lot of it. Zomboid with 177, Conan Exiles with 161. I used to do a lot of roleplay back then as well. And I still like role playing, but like no good servers. Like it's good servers for it. And yeah, that's why Conan is up there. And I also did host a bunch of Conan things. And then Quake. I do like me some Quake with 156 hours. And then actually Kenshi at the sixth spot with 140 hours, which is also interesting to. But yeah, no, that's like a bit of a thing to like look at. Average stream game stream. Apparently I stream on average per stream 1.1 games. Like one whole game and a teeny tiny bit of another one. Apparently just the teeniest tiny bits, you know? Yeah. Of Games explains why Twitch put you on my radar. Yeah. I mean, what do you call that niche? Like casual organ harvesting sim, or like what do you call that? Like we got Rimworld, CDD, Zomboid, Quake, Kenshi. We can go harder with like Dwarf Fortress, right? We I would like to do Space Station 13, 14, or however many teens there are. Like that thing, vintage has been a good old time, everything's football survival sim, yeah, basically, right? Yeah, that's my little niche. So like, I don't know, I just like those games, especially because they usually both a lot of like creative freedom and whatnot. Like you can do a lot of various things in those, and you can like fuck around quite a lot in them. So I do like them. Or like Songs of Six or Sticks, one of those. That was a good time as well. Um, just didn't do as well with other people, sadly. But like I like them. I do like them, which is also pretty funny. Like sometimes I get people right that hop on in. They say like, "Oh my god, finally I found you. I was looking for a Twitch channel for so long because maybe they saw me on YouTube or something, or." Maybe they're like, oh shit, what games do you play? I kind of go down some of the list and they're like, dude, listen up. I love your content. You're like, you've been like created for me. And you know what happens most of the time when you have someone like that? That's the last time you'll see them. Like you just won't see them ever again. Like, it's crazy. Like some of them stick around, of course, but like so far in my personal experience, a lot of the time they just kind of vanished after they said stuff like that to me. Like they cleared the laugh to me basically, and then they just like left. Maybe I once had one of them actually come back and be like, "Hey, who are you again?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? You're chatting here. You're following me. Like, what do you mean? Who am I again? Who are you?" Like, why would you ask me who I am? You see who I am? Who are you? Like, why don't you identify yourself? What do I have to? What do I have to identify myself? And then you question mark me, huh? Jump, how's it going? Yeah, it's crazy, Go forward, Odd Realm, Rim World, much reason to go and looking for games like Songs of Six. Yeah, I bet it was a good time, yeah. Yeah, Jump, how's it going? I chose to click on Amazing Wizard because that's how I found you. I kind of think of like I would like to play more of it, but like there's only so many days in the week I can play. Like it's it's so rough. Like there's only so much I can fit in 1 week without having like game after game. Ja, bist denn du? Komm schon, Mann. Ich bin's. Der Zuckende. Like if you translate my name to German, it's like I'm sorry. Like, for the ones who don't know, right? Like, if you translate the Twitch thing into German, it's Der Zuckende, and it sounds so fucking stupid, dude. Like, it sounds so stupid. Wieso bist du in meiner Followerliste? Keine Ahnung. Wieso liegt hier ein Haufen Stroh? Dude, like, that's like memes and references. Probably only a handful of people understand, you know. Like, it's probably. Oh my god, yeah. It's going well, better than yesterday. Well, that's good to hear. That's really, really good to Jumper. Hell yeah. So I found you because of CDA. Yeah, I do recall you from CDDA. Like, I think that's the first time I've seen you there, you know? And plans with FTL, but then again, I have a better time remembering, like, some of the, you know, folks that really, really started, like, chatting very early on, too, right? So, don't be willful. Like, you know, your first couple people, your first actual proper chatters, you know, you don't forget them easily, you know, like it's like, oh yeah, I remember that guy, right? Like, like, I mean, there's some people who stopped watching me or just stopped using Twitch altogether, right? That I remember from like my first couple streams and whatnot, like way, way, way back, right? It's just kind of a thing, you know. It's interesting to see though, but like oftentimes people also underestimate how, you know, the memory of a streamer too. Like it's like I had like DMs before as well, or you know, like maybe chat messages perhaps too, where it's like, hey, you don't remember me probably, but I'm this person. I'm like, no, I remember you. I remember you. You know, I know who you are. Yeah, of course I remember who you are. What do you mean I wouldn't remember? Of course I remember. Yeah, it's you. Happen. How would that let me see. Let me smack it in there. How would you say that? Okay, well that doesn't help me. I just like it's I mean, at least it gave me a pretty good like summary in Japanese, probably. What does it sound like? Google, tell me. I'm a Karen? Did you just call me a Karen? Karen. Damn. Culture or something. Yeah, apparently it is culture. Apparently, guys, I'm a Karen. There you go. I'm a Karen. I didn't want people to find out this way, but there you go. I am a Karen. So, yeah, it's like it's like Karen, but like you know, it kind of sounds like Karen. What's up, Bart? How you doing? Yeah, it's my name on Twitch a few times, and so if I go to one of the old streams I watched a lot ages ago before my break, they would remember me. Sometimes it feels nice to make an impression. Yeah, indeed, a Karen orc. Because I do care for all of you, that's right. Yeah. Hello! We are in Japan? We are talking about. Is what we're talking about. Ah! Why gozaimasu, Mulu? Hold on. Let me ask you how's it going in Japanese, okay? How's it going? Um, let me see. How do you say that? Ah, Koshiwa do, Ulumulu. Ohio. So, there you go. There you go. How's it going, man? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. It's lovely seeing you again. Very, very lovely. Um, Damn. I'll let you know if any are fun. Yeah. So is that the next redeem? Kaden hairstyle twerk? No. No Karen hairstyle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't have that stuff, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you see a chatter who hasn't been around for a long time. Yeah, like I mean, I had it a couple times. Like there's somebody who I remember was going under the name of Peshatar, I'm pretty sure. It was during my XCOM days. And they changed their names a couple of times, and like it's also interesting from like a streamer perspective. You've seen like that person go for like a whole phase basically. Like that guy had like a whole like military thing going to him and kept changing his name as he got quote unquote promoted. Like it was maybe like, officer, sergeant, major, like colonel and whatnot, just going for the ranks, not in that order of course, but you know what I mean. And yeah, it's a whole thing, and like in the end, I've seen him go from military to becoming a full-on furry, And again, it was interesting to see they stopped chatting. Eventually, they came back again, chatted a lot, and then they disappeared again. Probably like feeling like basically a different community would like appeal more to them, I would imagine. I want to see how he answers this. Are there any fun facts about orcs in Japan? Well, there actually are a couple. You know, there's two actually. I do have. One of them is like the classic depiction of a Japanese orc. A lot of the time, you see orcs in Japan be depicted as like pig people. You have like big, most of the time fairly obese horse, right? With like a pig-like face, and that's like their version of orc. It's like with kobolds in a way. Like in the West, usually, you have like kobolds be like more lizard dragon-like, while in the East and specifically, it feels like it's more like dog-like. Like they remind me a lot of the Schnauts, the little doggos with like that little face that looks like either cute or wanna kill you. Yeah, military to furry must have been doing something infosec. It's an interesting development. Yeah, not you much too to be a Japanese orc. Yeah, it's a different genome. You see, it's a different strain. Of orc. It's like a distant cousin. It's like human to monkey. It's like orc to the other orc. Both are called orc, but like it's like calling humans primates. It's not quite the same, but there are similarities. You see. And what is the other orc called? Mm, something baka. Something baka. Um, not quite baka, but like date baka something in their name. Uh, Bonds is a class in yeah. Hold on, let me look at that property as well. Biki Moon. uh, Bonus. Something like that. Spell it right? I didn't spell it right. Did you mean Takemonos? Baby kimonos or boy commands? But yeah, those are another like sort of like orc interpretation that I've seen like mainly in like it's like Japanese mythology, no? Yeah, there we go. Bakemona, a Japanese term, refers to a class of yokai, which are supernatural creatures or phenomena from Japanese folklore. It literally translates to a thing that changes or shapeshifter. Their ability to transform Bakemono are often described as appearing phantoms, goblins, monsters, or ghosts. They're kind of like going in that direction, right? But like they're more qualified as like a yokai. Um, Not to confuse with an oni. I'm thinking of onis more closely of like an ogre relative. They're more closely related to ogres than like orcs, I'd say, with the onis. Majin, the Maginis. I mean, are they magic person basically? Yeah. But like they could also stand for like demon. But yeah, used for general monster. Oni is fun. Yeah. But like they're like aren't they like a more specific type of monster though? Like with the yokai in a way. But yeah, the pig fact that's more of a fun fact. The other one, it's more like more me speculating. So, hopefully that was a satisfying fun fact to you. Is slime anime to classify monsters? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can, and more smexy. Like, I've been called an ogre and an oni before, probably because of my, unique skin complexion and whatnot. But, like, just because I ain't green doesn't mean I ain't good at crumping people, okay? Like, that ain't the same. You gotta understand that. I'm not an ogre. Yeah, sure, I am tall and whatnot, but, like, ain't an ogre, okay? Ogres. Have you seen an ogre? Did you see what they look like, dude? I mean, do I look like Shrek to you? And Onis, I mean, again, I get it, the whole blue and red Oni thing, right? But I'm just saying, ain't just Onis. I mean, we're already talking about Onis, they kind of smell bad, Saying they kind of smell bad, And what if I do? Orc stereotypes, I swear. I know! So rude. Like, when is Orc Awareness Month? When does that happen? Like, when does that actually happen? Like, when do we raise awareness for, like, some orcs, Because people, they keep misunderstanding and misinterpreting October. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. I did it, like, once, I did one, like, once a thing called the Orktoberfest, where I played a bunch of orc games and orc-related factions and other games like in Total War. I was playing as the orcs and whatnot. So I did make an Orktoberfest. So you know what? Fair enough. October is Orc Month. Okay, what's that? Step on me, ogre daddy. I'm very aware of the orc, and that's good then. That's good. But just they sometimes have some very outdated people think like I'm about to go to Mordor, or something like that, and like be like, "Hey, man flesh," and something like that, or that I'm like a man created out of mud or something, because Saruman did some stuff like that. Apparently, who knows, right? Like those people are completely lost. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying all elves are beautiful either. Like I'm just saying, there's some pretty ugly elves out there. I mean, goddamn. I'm just saying. So like clearly that stereotype doesn't hold up either. I've seen elves with mustaches as well, I'm just saying, You know? Legally distinct skirmish mallet orcs. That's right, it's not Warhammer. It's not Battlemore. It's skirmish mallet. And you don't spell it orc with a C. You don't spell it orc with a K. Spell it orc with an X. It's orcs. It's like Latinx. God, that's such a stupid term as well, like Latinx. I haven't seen a single Latino person relate to Latinx, by the way. I haven't seen a single one of them relate to that one. Like they're just like not Hispanics or like Latinos, but like what the hell even is a Latinx? Yeah, those are the dumbest fantasy ringies. Changed my mind. I mean, a lot of the time they're being interpreted as like humans, but better in every way. Basic. Mythology is propaganda depending on where you are and where it comes from. There will be contradictions because it's intentional. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Latinos don't even accept we Brazilians as Latinos. I mean, like, why not though? Like, I mean, you kind of fell in the category, though. Like, okay. I mean, I can't. Okay, right. So, is it like a Spanish thing basically? Is that what it is? Like, I know it's like Latin America, right? Like based off of Latin. Isn't Portuguese based off of Latin? Like, isn't that kind of? I mean, I'm just saying. We had a high class speed bit of imperialism some time ago. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the orcs. Yeah, the orcs, orcus. Yeah, dude, like it's there's like yeah, absolutely though with mythology, like I don't know if you guys noticed, like in mythology, there's certain gods, right? And a lot of the time, oh shit, not the French orcs. Yeah, you don't wanna talk about the orcs all that way. They're very posh, by the way. Yeah, not something that needs to exist. Yeah, but yeah, basically mythology. Like I think, how many gods of wars are there? You know, like Celtics have one, Rome had one, Greek had one. You know, Norse mythology had one, and sometimes there's quite a bit of overlap as well. You know, like one is very much similar to the other one, maybe goes by another name as well. You know. Oh, oh, that must be the French orcs music back here that's playing. Yeah, must be the orcs theme that we're hearing right now. But yeah, no, basically there's a lot of overlap. Like Mars, Ares, they kind of similar. If not identical, just different names. Crazy. I mean, Mediterranean, right? Culture overlapped, different times and all that as well. Kind of, you know, it's kind of a thing that evolves naturally, right? And like other mythologies as well, right? Like I bet you, if you really look into some stuff, some of those are way more similar than the other ones. A small pile of war gods. I mean, yeah, they did, but like Ares is like the big one, right? That like most people know. But yeah, you know, the Greeks they just loved fighting people. Hey, so how you doing, by the way? Yeah. Oh shit! You mean the French friendly like British orcs, big fans of crumpets. Yeah, I heard so. I heard they like crumpets quite a lot. Athena was a god of war too. Yeah, yeah, she was, absolutely was. Yeah, but like, yeah, most people just kind of associate with like Ares. You know, probably partially due to God of War, I imagine, as well and whatnot. But like, yeah, Athena was also, but like all of them had also like different sub meanings, basically, right? So that's also a thing. Yeah, kind of finding heart attack. Yeah, it's we don't want that to happen on stream either, you know. Hi, Trey, how's it going? Looking forward to Friday, I take. Hopefully, you know, hopefully. Because like it should be fixed now, by the way. Like people shouldn't have to join for like 10 real life years anymore. You know, I guess Koreos would be great. They threw access. They're like, what would be okay? We also talked briefly. Thank you for censoring it. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I don't want to like make people feel uncomfortable or anything here. Like, this is a safe space, you know, away from them. But like, so no more loading for just chatting. Steam. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. It's. I fixed it with sus. It's finally merged. It's finally whole again. Yeah. Not expecting it. Okay, so like basically, for example, when I'm like working on my tabletop and when I go about like making races, even when I just like spitball something for like a little D&D session or something like that, right? I usually borrow from real life, partially, and I put a bit of a twist on it. For example, so like and to do the fix, I've been lazy. It's okay, and then we can just like on the day before we actually start, and hopefully it'll actually work fine. People don't fuck it up. But yeah, like what I do, like let's what do you think is a underrepresented culture in like fiction? Something that comes to my mind would, for example, be like the what are they called again? From like New Zealand, like the native spectre. What is it called again? I forgot the actual name, but you know, like the Oceanian cultures, basically Maori. Yeah. So we'll take Maori for example. What would go well with Maori? Like that music. Yeah, like what would go well with Maori for example? You know, maybe like what if orcs were Maori? You know, and wouldn't that be kind of badass in a way as well? You don't see that combination often. Let me tell you that one. You don't see that often. All right. Brazilian natives underrepresented. True, and I personally feel like you know what's also fairly underrepresented, like African, like some African culture, you know, like some tribes and whatnot, and like that you don't see that often either. No, an orc haka would be hilarious, dude. It would be, and I would be down. I would be there for it. But like, like African tribes, you don't see African tribes like, with their little cultural things because they have a lot of stuff to them as well, right? And like you don't see that stuff often either. Inca, Incans you see quite a bit though. Like Incans and Aztecs, I feel like are way more around in fiction, like their culture, or like at least their aesthetic, than like African stuff and whatnot. Because like I don't want to be that guy, but like oftentimes you see like their stuff be like more related to more like savage tribes of insert entity here, be it like orcs, satyrs, goblins, beastmen of some sort, that's usually how it's being put in context, right? But I don't think it should be that way only, like it's like I mean, sure, like maybe people think of it like when like they went down back in the day in like the 1800s and whatnot, like colonizing the whole place or whatever have ya, right? With their funny little hats and where people like viewed them as savages and whatnot. Like they have quite a lot of like culture and like mythology and whatnot. And I feel like that's what a lot of fiction is kind of missing that. But like Brazilian natives, also true, absolutely. Inuit, you don't see often either, right? Like you don't see that stuff often either. Or what else? What else do you think is very much not like shown a lot of the time? Like I feel like some other like Asian cultures aren't being represented as often, even though they have quite a lot of mythology going for them as well. The half of artists making dwarfs now, it's fitting my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Inca dwarfs. Yeah, Inca dwarfs that works. Yeah, Inca dwarfs works. Yeah, a very well, my brother. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah. A book that did cultures and history pretty well was Ranger's Apprentice, but it's a early youth book to read. All right, interesting, interesting. But like, you take any of those cultures that are fairly underrepresented, for example, you can like mix them with something that is like, either underrepresented or overly represented in like fiction. Like, I mean, let's take for example, elves, right? We'll take the stereotypical elf, right? And we say we mix them with like maybe what do we say? We take like elves and turn them into like Inuits maybe as well, right? Okay, there's a bit of a clash, but it can still work. Okay, so you got sombrero elves, sombrero elves. Well, like with the Inuit idea, so you have like Inuit elves basically, and you can have like ice elves in that sense, and then you can have like the elves be like, what if those elves, like they're maybe good fishermen, okay? And how do they fish? Maybe you take a bit of that, of the Maori stuff as well, and make the elves dive into like the icy waters, right, as well. Maybe those are elves that like thrive in the frozen north, and they just kind of like swim into the ice and like do some fishing with their spear and whatnot. And you already have something you don't see anywhere else, just like that. Uh, but yeah, sombrero elves also works. It's like it's like D&D. D&D made sombrero orcs. It's actually a thing. Dragons are represented a lot, but you can almost never play as them. True that. And even with dragons, like people are not being creative with them enough. I feel like boil down a dragon. What is it? Big lizard with wings. Spits probably some sort of element that kills you. Lightning, poison, acid, ice, fire, and whatnot. There's actually an artist that made like speculative science basically happen, right? But for dragons. And they even made it like a little monster manual thingy for D&D if anyone would be curious. I don't know the name, however, but it does exist. You have like dragons who are maybe smaller, but they have a very sharp tail and they're more attuned to like human civilizations. So like they use their sharp tail to basically parry a knight in combat and disarm them, just like stab them, stuff like that. You have like maybe dragons who are more like like still fill the traditional dragon type, but maybe the huge wingspan they have, right, is being used to reallocate the heat they're absorbing from the sun because they live in a desert, which is something that can be observed in other reptiles in real life as well. With the Mephrodon, I think it was called, like the dinosaur back in the day with the giant like fan on his back, basically, the big old like mohawk looking thing, right? That thing was used for temperature regulation as well. So like stuff like that, and I think that's a pretty cool approach to those things as well, right? Like if we maybe take a bit of real life science to it and like kind of see what we can do with it as well, right? Like how we could shape something that is traditionally very different than what you turn it into, and Windows wants to be restarted as well, which I'm gonna say no to. Um, yeah, like that's just like a whole thing you don't often see in like fiction be done. Maybe it's starting to like emerge more little by little. But like I don't know, I feel like people can do very, very unique like you know like creations basically by like combining other things and like twisting them slightly and pulling here, pushing there, and bam, you get something unique to yourself, right? Yeah. Mention a dragon based on the lizard that shoots its blood from its eyes for self-defense, and that's an amazing idea. For example, like imagine what if, like genuine, imagine what if though, like that'd be fucking metal. First of all, and second of all, I think that's a pretty cool idea. You don't see that often, you know. You don't see that often. And like what like maybe you can be a little more generic. What if the blood would be poisonous to humans? The way it's been like, it circulates in the body of the dragon. Maybe the dragon eats certain herbs that are highly toxic, but it's able to digest them. And using the herbs it digests, or like the creatures it eats, are highly poisonous, maybe, right? And maybe uses that venom or the toxin rather from those creatures or plants in its own blood flow, which isn't harmful to the dragon itself, but like harmful to anything it like shoots the blood at, basically. You know what I mean? Because again, there is animals in real life that do consume poisonous substances to make their own venom or poison or what have you more potent, basically. Like it is an actual fact. Like that is a thing. So there's that. Math Dragon, Penatildron, and Krakadron are very dangerous dragons. It is at least a unique idea as well, though. Think about it. So how are we doing? How goes it? Yeah. What if the blood is corrosive? Well, that is also an idea, but there's one reason I didn't go with that example. It could work, absolutely could work, but like, like then you could ask yourself, okay, corrosive blood. Would it be like you slash the dragon? It's gonna be like a xenomorph situation. How would their own blood react with the dragon? Maybe like what if the corrosiveness harms the dragon in some way, right? Like maybe like acid. What does acid on? Acid creates a lot of gas sometimes. What if the acid dragon is very gassy? Like but like it's I don't know. It's like stuff like that you can like play around with, right? Like do play around with the ideas, and like even though like a meth dragon, like the idea is absolutely ridiculous. Like it could actually be a thing. Like, you could maybe have like a little crack fiend dragon that like I'm gonna skip that song. You could have maybe like an absolute crack fiend of a dragon that like goes around maybe and eats like hallucinogenic substances, or again licks like toads or something, and that gives it like some hallucinogenic properties as well, and like if you breathe in the fumes that the dragon releases, you get completely high off of your socks, maybe, you know what I mean? Like something like that as well. I really like the world of Horizon Zero Dawn with the tribe that has conquerors and creators, and the words of very brief overview of the human faction. Dragons for the social awkwardness and steals shy people. Yeah, basically, right? Blood magic dragon using its own blood from magic, but since the dragon blood is so much more valuable, its power is same with the final boss. Yeah, like that's a great idea as well. Absolutely. 100% agree, Of course, it can shoot it from its eyes, but the debuff is that it farts a lot. Basically, no. I don't know. Like, Like I just like that thought process, right? Like you take something, you mix it with something else and whatnot. Like the dragon blood magic thing is fantastic. You know, like have a dragon, the blood would be more valuable and hence the blood magic would be just so much more potent and they have to shed so much less blood to get like a potency equal to Archmage, of the same school basic. Right? Like I love the idea. And the same thing is applicable for sci-fi as well, by the way. Like, there's like this simple like transition from like dragon to cyber dragon, basically, right? But like, you can also be like, okay, so what if, like sci-fi, right? Like with sci-fi, you don't have like the magic use unless you want to have science fantasy, honestly based. By the way, there's a billionaire and fights crime. I mean, that also works, I suppose. But like, not everything works as well, with one another as you know it should, right? Like sometimes, I mean, I could, for example, have like lizard men, right? But like their whole thing is like creating ice cream with their ice breath and like being absolutely chill guys and like selling ice cream to the other like races in the world. Which actually, thinking about it, it kind of sounds pretty silly and fun in a way. So like, but like, you know what I mean, though. Or like, a race of Spider-Mans, they're all Peter Parker. To become one of them, you need to get bitten by one of the matriarchs, like. I have an idea of a half human, half dragonborn, and he gets more powerful the older the human side slowly dies, and just gonna be just more dragon than human in the end. I can smell that there's an acid dragon nearby. Listen intently. He's still over there, get him! Like, you just hear the dragon, like... And you're like, oh no, it's a dragon, it's not a dragon! Yeah. The Reduced Hero anime has a pretty cool takes on magic and stuff, since the point of it is even going to the future where magic is actually nanobots, pretty different isekai in the end. Oh, that sounds pretty cool too, though, yeah. I got bitten by Peter Parker. How's my sweet friend? Well, hello, Gab. Welcome to my stream. We're talking about some miscellaneous fantasy creatures right now, and we're looking into, like, that could be a pretty cool spin at making a unique creation. And so far, we have some pretty cool ideas. And I was about to give a bit of a science fiction example. So, yeah. Manga for I haven't finished it though. Yeah, I mean, like it sounds pretty cool though. Like it sounds pretty cool. But like a good sci-fi idea, Okay, what do you see sometimes in science fiction? You see like silicon-based life forms, maybe, like crystal people. And then you can take like the idea of maybe crystal people and mix them with like like what's like a culture that was very known for like glass making. Hold on. Hold on, there's like which ones were like the big lads? Yeah, Mesopotamian and Egypt, I suppose, right? But like say that maybe theme them around like a certain style of like glass as well. Like this is the Anglo-Saxon variant of glass people. This is like the more traditional statue version of it. This is the like again, Mesopotamian Egyptian stuff, right? For example, this is like the frosted glass stuff, something like that. Yeah, Earth Genesis for our D&D setting. I mean, well, like it is a D&D setting basically. For you, pretty far into the novel. No, but you can take like a simple idea and just like mix it with like different styles and whatnot, right? And Koikul known as the Fart Dragon. The gasser. But you can like play around with that stuff as well. Or like you can take the idea of a traditional like lich maybe and like turn the lich into like he's only a lich because of like cybernetics maybe. And his magic boils down to more like wacky science, because any science that's advanced enough will look like magic to anyone standing on the outside basically. And then like you can do stuff like that as well. Veronica, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Or like reactive dragon. Okay, but think of a dragon that like shoots like gamma rays at you, like highly concentrated like radiation. Behold, 54. You know, you did roll more than Abby did roll. You know, she had a pretty good 50 back there. You know, so there'd be that. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, how doing, Mironic? How's it going? How's it going? Tell Cinna I said hi, by the way. Yeah, radioactive dragon. I mean, I feel like that could be a pretty interesting idea. And how would the radiation affect the dragon? Because radiation is usually fairly hostile to most life, right? Like, how did the dragon adapt to not be affected by it as much? How does the dragon use that stuff, right? Like, the dragon would be probably fucked up in some way, probably live in some sort of wasteland, right? But, like, its internal organs should be, like, fairly well shielded against radiation and, like, isolating it to certain parts of it. And radiation isn't like naturally produced in biological organisms. So maybe the dragon like casually like eats uranium, you know, like as one would, you know. Yeah, is cancer scary? Yeah, pretty scary. Yeah, with Sinner. Oh shit! No, you guys were co-workers. Crazy. Yeah, tickling the ear. Hell yeah. We've been just doing some pre-stream yapping for an hour already. But like, I don't know, like I just kind of like the idea of the topic, right? It's uranium and lead. Yeah. Like lead, maybe bismuth because bismuth's radioactive as well, but like it's not as intense as uranium. You know, I have an idea. Sounds cliche, but I can think of the game that does that. Dragon sickness getting stronger and getting new powers the further into the story you are, but you lose control when you completely transform. Okay, like basically with a disease that like makes you stronger, but like you know less control. Like does it turn you into a dragon later on as well? Like maybe like a Dark Souls dragon sort of thing. Yeah, like the idea. I haven't heard it before. It sounds familiar in a way, but like maybe not done exactly like that. Sounds like Skyrim. Well, I mean, Skyrim you didn't have dragon sicknesses that make you stronger though, and you lose more control over them. It's just a dragonborn, really. Who eats their souls casually for breakfast, I suppose, right? The airline organs make the uranium in its pouch more volatile and emits more rats. Well, there you go. There you go. I didn't consider that. But like maybe like the rat pouch would be like very insulated with like certain other metallic traces and like maybe like a bit of water because water repels radiation pretty decent. Well, you know, to like minimize the harm done to the dragon. Maybe those dragons wouldn't live long, right? Maybe the dragon himself would have some severe side effects, but like could be interesting, you know? Like the demon core, but in an organism. Basically, yeah, basically. Blast people with, you know? They can always say, like, hey, you can enhance it with magic as well, right? Like some dragon innate magic if you want to go that route. So like that's something that'll enhance it even further, maybe. Right? Like that'd be an idea. But absolutely though, like you can go absolutely crazy with like that sort of like thought process as well, right? And just gonna see what like crazy things somebody would be able to create. I personally use that thought process myself, right? Like see what wacky things I could maybe combine and see what I can make out of it. My personal favorite that I made, you know, was like okay, there's a bug in Switzerland called like the May beetle, cockchafer, whatever you want to call them. I don't like the name cockchafer because it sounds sus. But it's based on cockroach. They're like actually a subspecies of scarab in a way, apparently. And I like them. They're cool little buggers. Okay, they're cool little bugs. Like they're actually pretty cute. Um, so disclosure, if you want me to, I can show it on screen. Okay, I can show it on screen. But if someone's like screaming about bugs, then I won't. But like, they're pretty cute, I think. Right? In Elden Ring, bears are the process of turning into dragons. Really? Never knew. Do it? Okay, hold on. Cockchafer. Let me see those cockchafers. Okay. So, good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look at them. Look at them. They're cute. Fun. Oh, it's all right. Fun. Look at this guy. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at this little fellow with his little antennas and whatnot. And like, they're so fluffy as well. Look at him being so fluff. You know? They're kind of cute. I like him. I think they're neat. You know? And that's like the grub version of them. They're not so cute anymore. But like, look at them. They're cute. You know? I like him a lot. By the way, they don't sting. It looks like they sting, but it's just wings. They're perfectly chill guys. And they're really strong as well, by the way. Like, you can feel the grip strength. They mainly show during May. So, that's when they like flower around and they're very attracted to bright colors. So if you happen to have a colorful hairstyle or like clothing on you, they will flock to you. And they will try to land on you. They like make a cute little buzzing sound as well, but like they're completely harmless and they're absolutely chill guys. They're like really, really cute and cool. So my personal passion for cockchafers. A very unfortunate name for a very, very cute thing. Maikäfer. Yeah, I know. Maikäfer in German, but like in English it's like cockchafer for some reason. Right? I don't know I don't know why they have such an issue with those guys. You know, I mean they don't even shave cocks. But like yeah. New fantasy race? Well, we're getting to that thing, right? Someone find spiders cute? Okay, well, I mean, like, can be cute. Some of them. Like, I'm not averse to bugs or anything like that. I'm like the guy who played with a black widow as a child, and my granny killed the black widow casually, and I was pretty upset about it. But yeah, it's my Käfer. Yeah, but like, it's so I took like the idea of Maikäfer, right? I took that beetle that you just saw, and I just thought they were kind of cute. So I took them as like an idea for a species I was making for my tabletop. Then I combined them with their environment. Their environment being a very low gravity planet that has like pretty crazy atmosphere. So like there's like floating islands, right? So they can navigate through the islands, by flying from spot to spot. But like, what else would there be? What's like some crazy flora you could have as like fauna you could have there as well? And then I came with like the idea of something called sky renders, which are basically dragons, right? So you have like these guys dealing with dragons, so they're kind of like dragon hunters as well, and like they can like build their places out of like wax-like substances, maybe a little kittenness, and maybe some silky stuff going on in there as well. And you already got something unique. Then combined with some sci-fi, you got like different casts, right? Some of them are more like towards technology, more augmented and whatnot, right? So it's like a whole thing, right? It's like a whole thing. There's a link to show the bugs I like. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The story where I went to watch a pet snake eat a mice that can move home, uh, and that night she killed a spider, and I cried because it was my friend. Oh no! Favorite dinosaur? I used to be on the Plesiosaurus grind set back in the day, and still like the Plesiosaurus. I also like the Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon was pretty cool as well. I was never a T-Rex kind of guy. Never a Spinosaurus type of man, Yeah, the Metrodon, I like them a lot. Plesiosaurus is pretty cool. Mosasaurus, if that counts as well. I like my aquatic stuff, if you can tell. Yeah, I'm kind of like in that vein. Oh, that's a cute little guy. Oh my god, look at him. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. The hell is that? What cost just shared, by the way. Look at this little thing. Look at this. Fuck is that? Like, what? A little butterfly? Is it like moth? Like a little pocket moth? Like a micro moth or something like that? Fuck is that? Hell is it? Fuck is that thing? Crazy. Like moths are a whole thing as well. I like moths. I do like moths a lot. And in Scotland, I actually saw some pretty huge moths, and I thought they were adorable. Some people were freaking out, but I thought they were adorable. You know, there's actually parasitic moths, by the way. These are proboscis to like break for some skin and drink a bit of blood. Most of the time, they drink like fruit juice, however, but they can be parasitic. They can be parasitic to like animals and people, but like usually they're mainly on the fruit diet. Snake is alive, mice, no problem. Kill spider? No! Why would you? That's too far! Yeah. Also, Frank, what's your favorite dinosaur, by the way? Welcome. Photo of a caterpillar that looked like a D&D holder? What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. A D&D beholder looking caterpillar. I'm a T-Rex enjoyer, I think. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like my aquatic stuff. That's why I went as hard as I did into playing Ark when that game came out. Dude, I played way too much Ark. Like, we all know how Ark is, but like, I played it a lot. Like, fucking Turok back in the day, I played so much Turok, and I would still do it again. Like, what else? Jurassic Park, like the little park management game on the PlayStation 2. I played it a fuck ton as well, you know. Yeah, I liked them. I even had like a whole like encyclopedia at my grandparents' place in the Czech Republic, right? With like a bunch of dinosaurs and other like prehistoric mammals and whatnot. It was really cool going through it. Like I kept looking for it, but I think it's one of those books. It's so fucking old. It actually is starting to come apart. Like I remember some of like the fibers holding it together, like the actual cover and whatnot, started falling apart. The glue was getting very used up, and some of the pages fell out as well and whatnot. So like, yeah, it's one of those books, right? You gotta be very careful handling it. It's like a pretty old one, but you know, I like it. It's pretty cool. You know, it's pretty cool. I see you posted a bunch more little things, right? I assume it's like corner heading stuff during the Discord, Gladiator. Because you have them nicely memorized as well. Clever girl sold me. It is a good scene. But yeah, like I was way into dinosaurs back in the day, for sure. Not as much anymore though. But like I still like the idea of maybe some mad scientist like reviving the dinosaurs in a way by like using the leftover DNA scraps and whatnot. Naming them and just numbering them. Like you know, like some mad scientists bring dinos back, like Jurassic Park style. But like, what if we also augment them with cybernetics? You know, what if you have a raptor who, for some fucking reason, is like vibro blade claws, like from Metal Gear, maybe slightly electric as well, and then like can enter stealth by using some weird thermodynamic like thermal camouflage thing from like Ghost in the Shell or something like you know? like something like or like yeah. Do I have a game for you? Yeah? Like I just like the idea of some hydraulic jaws. Yeah, hydraulic jaws. Oh my god, what is that song? I skip for now. Focus Friday. It's not Friday yet. But like yeah. Like what if you augment them as well? You know what if like we go to Turok Dinosaur Hunter. You know we go to that game. And like one of the bosses was literally a T-Rex with a laser eyeball, flamethrower breath, and like some weird augmented leggies and claws. You know, is that idea completely stupid? Yes. Is it cool? Yes. Is it completely over the top? Yes. And I fucking love it. Yeah. But it's not that insane. But guy, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was so stupid. I loved it so much. Holy fuck. Dude, Turok, it's such a vibe. I love the Turok universe, by the way. Like, the whole setting is so unique. I like it so much. It's such a shame that not much more is being done with it, you know? Like, the idea of, like, a galactic sewer, where, like, all sorts of, like, timelines and, like, you know, sciences and dimensions collide together. It's such a unique concept as well you don't often see. Like a Native American man fighting dinosaurs and aliens and augmented demons and whatnot. It's so cool to me. I don't know. It's such an 80s sort of idea, but it's so badass. You know, I can't help myself but like it, you know? It's so good. It's so good, and it's such a shame the IP is just being kind of buried and left. You know, just being left behind. You could do so much with it. It's such a shame. You know, you play Monster Breeder. Why does it sound so not safe for work? It sounds so NSFW. I can't say I did. No. Yeah. Yeah. My game isn't that insane. What's it about? If you want to give us a taste, you don't have to. If you so for the new game, hey yo, does Gab breed monsters maybe in his pastime? Hey yo, look, it just sounds very sassy. All right, I'm just saying, it just really sounds sassy. But I can't say I've played it. No, I can't say I did. Yeah, no, but like again, it's very cool concept with Turok. Very cool concept. It's being left behind, like it's yeah. It makes me angry. Like God, who even owns the IP for Turok? Anyways, is it Microsoft? I think it's Microsoft. Turok, who owns IP? Who even owns the IP for it right now? Disney? Ain't no fucking way. The intellectual property for Turok, including the video game franchise and related assets, is owned by Disney. Disney acquired the Turok IP for Classic Media and has subsequently been the owner of the Disney! The fuck are you doing with it? What the fuck? Please! No, not Disney! It's so over. Turok is so fucking cooked. Oh my god, it's so cooked. I mean, there's a new game coming out for it as well. There's a new game coming out for it. When's the new Turok game coming out? New Turok game release. When's that one coming out? Mid 2025. Extending to around 2027. Ah, well, okay. Well, it's not going to come out anytime soon, probably. Turok Origins. I've seen like a trailer for Turok Origins, but I'm still not sure how I feel about it. It looks like closer to like Turok on the Xbox 360, which we do not talk about, by the way. I don't know. Like, I'm very skeptical about it, but I'm gonna keep my eye out. You know, that's what I can say. I'm gonna keep my eye out. I'm gonna be playing it, and I'm gonna get really angry probably playing it. So yeah. Something good is I tapped this before you said they bought it. Yeah, they did reacquire it. It was actually initially made by it was a comic initially. They acquired by what's her face again? Did a bunch of stuff on the 64, Nintendo 64. Midway. That's the guys. Midway acquired it from the comics. And then eventually Midway stopped after like Turok 3, I believe. Or no, no, they stopped after Turok 3. Turok Evolution happened. Got acquired by I'd like to think it was Microsoft, but like fucking Disney. That's crazy. There's a new Turok game announced last year. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about 3.6. We don't talk about that one yet. Or just a bit ugly and unethical. God. The Monster Breeder. It sounds so not safe for work. Holy fuck. Like, it's like you Monster Breeder has a permit for that? I mean, it looks cool, right? Some of it looks cool, some of it looks really, really wacky. It's a very grimy game. It's very crusty. For one way to put it. But I can't say I played it, no. It looks whack though. It looks really whack. Yeah. What's up, Talkverse? Finally got the vintage working for me. Hell yeah! How have you been enjoying it so far? Does anyone ever sing that IP again? Yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover, yeah. It's Jover. A new Redneck Rampage? Fucking Redneck Rampage, dude! Oh, we experience that if that happens, dude. Redneck Rampage, like that's like a game I haven't heard in time. It's such a it's a game that happened, you know, in the build engine back in the day. It happened, and it is kind of a classic as well. Like, it's the crazy part. Oh, this is another good song, by the way. But yeah, no, it's wacky. It's so wacky. Like fucking Redneck Rampage. It's as you would think. It's in the title. Like all you need to know is in there. But yes, Magic Monks, how you been enjoying the Vintage Stories server? I'm gonna be playing some tomorrow actually on stream too. We'll be doing some then. But like also Gab, I really hope that the new Turok game's gonna be good. Like I will be playing it and we'll be seeing if I actually do end up liking it. If not, you guys will have some entertainment by me just kind of molding live on stream, just completely losing it probably. If it's completely mishandled, yeah. Half an hour in. What game did you want to play? Yeah, so Keeper RL. I want to play Keeper RL. My God, we're kind of going hard on these, huh? Hold on, we should just make it just chatting stream one of these days. Like we're just kind of banter, you know. Thanks for the hilarious yaps. Was a lot of fun. Made the morning quite fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad. Put it to a poll game. A or L or yapping. Up to you guys. Yeah, I can always adjust. I can always adjust one, okay? Like I don't want, but yeah, Keeper RL would be the game we technically played on playing, you know? Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind a new Hexen game. That also would be interesting to see. That'd be very interesting, yeah. Yapping yourself playing games? Who in the world would do such a thing? What can I say? I'll relate to it now. I can see it. I can see it why. I can see why Faye has it happen, you know? Just chat this stream where you look up examples of your references, RE Dragon Force, etc. Yeah, like we could do something fun with it. For sure, yeah. Pretty easy to yap while playing Keeper RL. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine it is. Like, I mean, I'm a pro yapper next to playing games as well, right? Absolutely, yeah. But you know, like having like dedicated like yappers. Like I don't know, we can like you know, we can like share some stuff and whatnot. I can show you some of the things I've been working on off stream and you name it, right? So like that whole section, right? Like just kinda again, just vibe, you know, banter, you know, the usual stuff, right? You know, the usual things. But I'm also a big yapping. Yeah, we gotta yap again. We gotta do some yapping again in the Discord. Confirm this. Yeah, true. It is true. Yeah, Gap really likes talking about his job, which honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a pretty cool thing. Which you know, always feel free to share with people, of course, as long as you're comfortable with it. In the end of the day, right? So sort of that. Oh, by the way, we've been listening the entire time to the Space and the OST here. Imagine being a VOD watcher and like having 1.5 hours of me just like talking with no background music. I could just imagine. Man, it couldn't be me. I was here. I was here when it happened. But yeah, it's yeah, absolutely. It's a good old time though. I like talking about how bad our research has been doing video games. Yeah, how so? How so? I watch significantly more just chatting streams than anything else. I've seen that apparently a big majority of my audience does, in fact, watch a lot of just chatting, and like it is pretty chill. So like I'm kind of guilty of it myself right now as well. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah. Yeah. Keep RL. I want to be playing it. It's probably gonna be a bit of a long haul. So you know, we'll be going for some time, right? I mainly do, however, like the pre gaming yapping. I don't do most like I don't do a lot of the post game clarity yapping. You know, I don't do a lot of that. Usually people tend to be fairly tired after that as well, or you know, or like kind of vibing somewhere else, or sleeping already and whatnot, right? Or like busy with work and you name it, right? So, Megan, how we doing? Welcome. Also watching the Sony live stream later. Oh shit, is it happening today? Oh hell yeah. We gotta keep me updated on what's gonna happen. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to maybe play the game. By the looks of it so far, maybe, according to the poll. So there's that stuff happening. But yeah, we would be playing Keeper RL today for the first time in history. Never played the game. It's basically you make a fortress and then, you know, you can go conquer other, like, fortresses or dungeons, rather, basically. Number for PC is definitely happening today. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like Bloodborne, the problem with Bloodborne is it's such a mess with the IPs, like the IP holders. They're like never agreeing, actually, you know? I keep thinking about doing post-game yap. Yeah? Yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little tougher than like pre-game yap, in my opinion. Because like again, a lot of the time people happen to be like tired, maybe again work, maybe sleep, maybe you know other distractions. Like a lot of stuff happens, right? So they're dead. What game came from there? Since I almost never play PlayStation games, even when they come out on PC. I think Helldivers was one of the ones I play. Yeah, Helldivers is for sure. They've got a lot of other things, dude. Can't wait for a new Little Big Planet, by the way. Guys, remember Little Big Planet? I played the shit out of that game back in the day. I played so much Little Big Planet. Especially 1 and especially 2. Never really touched the third one too much, though. No, number of third party and first parties are going to be announced today. Interesting. Well, I mean, I might watch like the VOD of it or like the a summary or something to see what happened. But probably won't be like actively live watching it and whatnot though. Alright, Keeper RL has been decided. Yeah. The number of third party things. Yeah. Why am I reading that again? Why did it show up as if it thing I just saw for the first time here? Yeah. Actually start. Yeah, it actually has to start now. Alright guys. Let's get into our gaming chairs. I disabled the VOD track so people the VOD can hear the game and whatnot. I launched the game for realsies now. And yeah, play Keeper RL. I need to change the category, however, as well of the whole thing, so don't get like puzzled. Hold on. Where to best do that? We keep then we RL per RL. There we go. There we go, guys. All right, here we go. We're cooking big time. Who's knocking? Hello? Hello? Who's knocking? The fuck? Yeah, time to time to keep some URL. That's not right. That's definitely not right. It's meant to no. Okay. Knock knock knock. That's weird. For X's sake, keep RL. Was it not doing that? It's weird. Okay. It worked before I started stream, by the way. It work now? Okay, now it works. There we go. Nailed it! Did it! Also, guys, you're simply delaying your victory, okay, Tria and Magna? Okay, you're gonna get there sooner than later, yeah. The rules are laughing about is mindset development and buckles. How so? Sabotage, truly a sabotage. So, you can play the game. And I wanna start a tutorial. So I can tell you guys and show you guys what it's all about. So, this is what it looks like. Go behind. Look at the mouse move and look at the extra square being selected. Okay, so. Tutorial will work and build a small dungeon and assemble a military force nearby, as well as a small village inhabited by mostly innocent. Which we shall conquer. Okay. Check out the things you see on the map. The little wizard wearing the red robe is you to keep. Right. So I didn't get any delay. Well, like, just reset. I see. Well, yeah, like, Gladiator, like, polished my head a couple times. And after doing that, basically, someone else won the lotto. So loud. So loud. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay happening on the game. Look at that. pretty bad. I need to do this here. Maybe that'll help it. Oh, it's bad. What if we disable VSync? What if we do that? No? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is it behaving that weirdly though? Oh, graphics? What do you mean by that? That mean is it gonna turn into like SCI? Yeah, it is! It's SCI now, okay. Right. A little weird. Because there's a big delay here. Yeah. So the early reviews saying that it's very mediocre. Or in head of the studio of the game is saying that people are reviewing the game or getting paid by other competitors to give the game a bad rap. Discord server. Oh boy. Well, let's keep looking. Maybe it's like a tutorial thing that's happening. OBS. A controller. It's not a controller and it doesn't OBS. I can check real quick. I'll pull out the task manager. That'll hopefully tell me. Yeah, something crazy is happening. Okay, I might have an idea. I send you to the starting soon thing real quick, okay? I'll send you there real fast. I think I might have found a culprit, maybe? I think I might have found it. Hold up. Give me a very, very brief moment. Maybe that'll help if I do this. But yeah, we can also try like the full screen thing. Maybe that is like causing some issues and whatnot. But let's see. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be taking too much of it. Like, it should be fine for the most part. If I go to the game now, it's yeah, nah, it's still, and I'm a huge fan now. I'm a huge fan. Huge man mode. Try the whole full screen thing then. I full screenify then. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh no. A little better. We're like speeding through the days. Oh no, it's like okay, it's until nighttime. It's really weird. Really weird. Frame rate limits 5? Wait. What if we do 30? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Who thought that's a good idea? Who thought that's a good idea? My guy, why do you limit the frame rate to 5 FPS? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? No, it's so much better now. Why do you do that stuff? Why would you limit it? What the fuck? Oh my god. What a weird base default setting. Well, features permadeath, which means you can't reload after a failure. If your keeper dies, then the game is over. There are imps. They are here to follow your orders. Try hovering over the mouse over them and... okay, I do that. Right corner. Yeah, I see their stuff. Immune to acid, infinite carrying capacity, and riders. Yeah. 5 is a choice here? What the fuck? Did it not happen to me? What happened to me, though? Okay. The first task is to gather some dig or cut tree. Okay, so I select you, and then what? Dig up here. Cut tree. This. Okay, so they just kind of automatically do that stuff. Dude, I'm like thinking like it's some sort of weird issue and whatnot, and it's like the game just being limited because it felt a little funny, I guess, you know? You're just like dig like all the trees, you know, remove them all, you know, just that. Okay. Yeah. You just store the wood somewhere before we can use it. Select the storage and designate by clicking on the map. So it's like RimWorld basically in that sense, right? like resources, like if I do this stuff, right? So, you know what? Now I don't know what keeper oil is, but I do know that I'm a keeper. IRL. Smooth, smooth. I like that. Ballinger, how we doing? How's it going? Yeah, we just started with the game as well, by the way. Yeah. Want to remove click again. Create a 3x3 storage. Very awkward. Turn off your controls. Try scrolling your mouse. Yeah. Doing this. Space where I'm pausing. Yeah, go do that stuff. You move with the arrow key. Just a choice as well. Hold on. Key bindings. What's WASD tied to? I want it to be WASD if nothing. I would like it to be WASD personally, you know, in the keybinds, but I suppose I can try the arrows for now, you know? Yeah, so I can like move bouncing around like that, you know? Okay. Can't do it really either. Get the Z key on the mouse wheel. Just you have at least 200 wood. Well, I have that. Oh, time to dig a tunnel. Okay. I dig in here. I dig in. Do that then. Okay. And then what? Like can I fast forward time as well? A thing? Right clicking and dragging? Ah, okay. That also helps. Thank you, appreciate it. Read all of it. Clearly. How much is evident? Now isn't it? Round? Round, so you can go try underground and whatnot. What implication would be. Keeper and imps, this you have. Like the research, whatnot. That's like the help section, I imagine. Alright. Alright. Stop stand. Something they're doing? I can zoom in more than that. Okay, gotcha. So they're gonna be working on that stuff. Like, yes, my lord. Okay, so we continue that. And then I can make a funny little wooden door. Would adamantine gate? I mean, maybe, right? One of these days. So yeah, we got ourselves a door. Your minions can pass through the doors freely unless you lock the door by clicking it. Okay? But yeah, the enemies need to break them. First, the first room that you need to fill is the library. That is where the keeper and other minions will spells and train the spell damage attributes. Place 6 bookcases in the new room is highlighted. Okay. Again, takes wood. You can just do that. Yeah, remember the bookcases and other first blocks of minions movement. Yeah, so they can't like walk through them. You know, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I understand that. Okay. And yeah, so we got that stuff. Then what? They got some more rooms if the library is blocking your tunnels, just to remove construction order and whatnot. So yeah, just basically go ahead and dig the tunnel. And there we go. Orders. Big Jolly Braun the Keeper. You know, my guy back there. He's very excited about reading the books he just wrote. Yeah. Researcher spell damage. Trading level 1. What a guy. What an absolute mad lad. Oh look, it's granite. More granite. And a question mark. A little surprise, you know? Defense mushrooms. Damage mushrooms. Power. Magic mushrooms. Yo! Let's fucking go! Magic mushrooms? So sick! Alright, and then panic mushrooms. You know, don't take those. You're gonna have a bad trip, you know. Being a leader who greatly lowers the morale of his tribe and stops his immigration. Where what? Okay. Somebody died. Maybe. Speed normal, so we can like adjust here to fast. Okay, that's good. Your dungeon has attracted a goblin warrior. Before your new minion joins, you must fulfill few requirements. However, you must with the immigration icon is ready to accept whatnot. A wooden dummy. Dummy. Ooh. We'll get some basic bitch bats in here, you know? Everyone can sleep a little bit. You know, let's put it that way. Everyone can sleep a bit. You know, everyone can have a bit of a dummy back there. You know, sounds great to me, you know, sounds great to me. Okay. So, yeah, Goblin Warrior. And... guess we just have him now. Immigrated. Huh. Okay, so I just got a bunch of imps by placing gold down. Okay. Yeah, we did that. I mean, have a good working condition. We're starting and training. Places some touches in your rooms to light them up. However, most of them. Okay, so we can like get a couple torches, couple torcheroonies, maybe, you know. Have the place look a little nicer, perhaps. Except for that one. Structure. One was like remove structures. Thing. Hold on. Fill a pit, dig a cut a tree. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get rid of that one. Hold on. It's somewhere around here. Orders. Orders. Okay, there we go. Yeah, claim town for bid zone part. Item. Remove it. Can I do that? Not construction, maybe? Wall install. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Wait, what's that? Look into the lower right corner and check if you have enough lights. How do I tell? Hover over the mouse over the bookshelves and training. Oh, okay, gotcha. Work efficiency multiplier 1 time. I imagine it's good enough then. Tell me if it's not good enough. Make wooden floorings. So we can have this be a wooden flooring and have this be a different wooden flooring than here. Yeah. For now we can only afford wooden floors, but they should be good enough. Fair, you know? El Goblino, El Impino, actually. Actually, we do have a Goblin Warrior, so we also have Impinos. Goblino, Impino, and Pepperino. Okay. Your minions will need equipment such as weapons, armor, and consumables to be more deadly in combat, but at least build at least 2 workshops and yeah, okay. Gotta do that stuff. Deck out a dedicated room. Fair enough. I mean, again, it's just a ghetto dungeon, right? It's like baby starter dungeon, okay? I mean, I don't really care about it. Yeah, have a bit of a workshop, I guess, you know, this should be good enough. I'm just being lazy as fuck here. That's right. A little separate room, just for that alone. Got a little Pepino. We got Pepinos, Goblinos, and Imperinos. Impuperoonies. Go to very fast. The one imp who could, by the way. The one imp that could. So, living has the beds, library, zones, fair enough. So, inventory. Farming as well, structure. Right, like stairs going up and down. So, there is Z levels as well. And installations for like torches. We can like put a couple torches in here, right? Get those sorted out. There you go. I mean, like, go back to normal. Like torches for free, actually. Fine. Equipment. What if I say equipment goes up there and workshops are like right here? Woo! But are you an owl? Alright. This game is about having it. Gotta have all the stuff, right? A blue guy. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? How you doing, Neff? How's it going? Hope all is well. Weapons are the most important piece of equipment because unarmed you minions have little chance against the enemy. Open the workshop menu by clicking on any of your workshop stands and schedule the production of a club. Club. To have an item produced, order your goblin to pick up crafting. Click and drag him into a workshop and pause the game while making a bit easy. With enough wood. Okay, so well, I can just pause by things, you know. Drag and drop him in there, right? Like that's basically. Hey, why are you bonking me now? Housekeeper all, keeping you. We just started, believe it or not. We actually just started. We had a bit of a 1.5 hour long yap session earlier, you see. So that. Okay. So automatically pick up weapons and other equipment from the storage, but you can also control manually. Click your goblin and there's a weapon slot, assign it to the club that you probably know. Perino. Actually. No, Perino. I'll give you the number for Club Reno. There we go. Yeah. Bad. But there's your blunt weapon. Well, thank you, I suppose. Yeah, how you doing, man? Well, myself. If we were just chatting streamer. And then inspector here. Going on labyrinths and lava pits. Have to condemn this dungeon within a month. Ah, that's fine. It's only a tutorial dungeon anyways. We're not gonna stick with it. Go to a force from Goblin Wars Migrators. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the Goblin Roonies and another one. I need another training dummy, yes. And invite Goblin Artificers, which don't fight but are excellent craftsmen. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Okay, so we get a little Artificator. And then we can go with maybe training dummy here's. No? Maybe? Oh, how you doing? For the voice to listen to. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just finished my homework. Hell yeah! Oh, the funny number again? Oh shit, it is the funny number again. Ha ha ha! Even the goblins are laughing. Even they think it's kind of funny. Before, hey, listen. We'll get there. Peasant! Must be killed to conquer tribe. Peasant has to die. It has been determined. Peasant, go kill. I can drop you to attack him. Yes, I can. Peasant exploded. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Have you craft maybe? A little artificer guy. Craft clubs for all your warriors and have them equipped. They will be needed again. Intentional flooded areas, bottomless pits, and random libraries and torture chambers. We got one random library actually. We got one of those. We get that part. Do not forget about the snake pits, however. The snake pits are quite a classic, you know. Don't forget about those. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I can just tell them to go ahead and pick up a club. Give like a general. Oh, okay, so. Oh, I see now. Do you have like the goblins, for example, be like categorized here, right? Like you have the ones with weapons, ones without weapons. You can also name them as well. Somehow I managed to make it so that all of them now don't have a weapon. I guess. Somehow I managed to do that. Don't ask me how. It somehow happened. Yeah. Go to Big Pharma. All I do is make drugs all day. The game did this. Yeah, the game. Sleepy the game, right? It's like schedule 1, but like how'd you describe it again? It's like basically you make drugs, but how'd it go again? What was like the big thing about it? No. They should be fine now. Factory game. Yeah. I forgot like the thingy itself, but yeah, I know it was like the drug game that you mentioned the other day. Okay, so they got all club. Your tiny army is ready. Assemble the team by dragging your warriors onto the new team button and drag them straight from the map into the minion menu. Drag warrior, goblin warrior into team. Okay. Then select them and one of the team members and the team leader click. I do this. You roll. Okay. And one of the team members is the leader and click OK. I'm in control of a minion, and the game has become turn-based. Try moving around using the arrow keys by clicking through on the map. You can scroll on the map by dragging with the right mouse button. Okay. Oh wow, it's a speedy fella. Look at this. He's zooming. Get him go down there. Hasn't! Hasn't! Go! More upper left corner, and we'll go back to control deal. Wait. To click on the control mode button in the upper left corner, or press G. Okay, press G to enter control mode. Gotcha. Present, hut! It's time to discover the whereabouts of the nearby human village. Click the minimap in the upper right corner of the approximate location of the village is marked by question mark. Take there. Yeah, this is the surprise we've seen. Yeah. In the village, the only right thing to do in this situation is to find and exterminate all inhabitants. Remember to break into every house and destroy the door. Gotcha. Well, so I just walked and like hit stuff. Ah! Alright, boys! Knock, knock! There we go. No party will escape it. Ain't no way. Iron reinforced door. Unbelievable. Crazy, look at that lavish meal. Break it. Money. I got money. More money. There we go. Oh, pig! Pig is dead. Pig has died today. Crazy. Oh shit, we got human, but like donkey as well. Water's very deep. Do you want to go? No. I have depth anxiety. This scene is probably not gonna happen. Yeah. Execute order 66, basically, right? Oh, go up here. Go for the top. Who else? Who else, man? I break this thing. Not because I have to, but because I can. What else do we have? The end of the map as well we have. Gotcha. So, like... Did I do it? Did I win? Do I have to kill the cow? Or, like, any other bovines, maybe? Like, we say that's, like, Order 66 executed properly enough, maybe? Like, it is most of the map right there, you know? Let's do more damage. Well, I'm gonna piss inside of the bed. There's some proper damage right there. I'm gonna maybe even poop in there. I'm important. You lose control of your minion. Yeah, that's okay. Enemies killed. Quite a few. Captured one Pesante. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so... That it? I mean, it sounds to me like we're done. Goblin warrior is killed by a peasant. Couldn't have been a good warrior then, right? Died to a peasant. Have been good to begin with. Peasant skeleton, I like that. That's powerful. That's what I wanted, you know? Yeah, tax inspection. Yeah, basically, you know, just breaking down the door and whatnot. Go very fast. See how the night will go. Is it like eeping? Oh, eeping right now? Imp. Not enough money. How much money does an imp want? 30 bucks? Took some money with me, you know? Okay, so, like, yeah, they seem to be doing alright. Except for the one guy who died like a loser that he actually is, you know? Rename, banish, locate, assign gear, type, and whatnot. What if I control you again? Woo! Woo! I like some of the stupid idle sounds, by the way. Like, an idle. Ah! Got him! There's a nice part of treasure of the houses. Pick it all up. Yeah, I already did it. Been lying here, menu in the corner. Something happened. That. I mean, Yeah. Okay, containing the loot and use that thing here, menu, upper left corner. Well, like outside of the goblin view, basically, or stop, not stop. Fuck. Oh, no. It's and then wait. But I already took the stuff with me though. Like I already did. Like it's dying here. Enter. Sure. Okay. Isn't it worthy to us to avenge? Yeah. What kind of goblin warrior gets beaten up by a damn malnourished peasant? I know, right? Exactly my thoughts, you know. But like, you know, he is a bit of a, you know, weak fella that we had. You know, he was the weakest link, but like at least now we get rid of him. But yeah, it says dead. But laying here, and then you see like the stuff, right? Hold on. So clearly there's some stuff laying in there. We took most of it except for the stuff back here, right? So like I just didn't do it quite right. Control this fella again. Okay, lying here. So do I just take it like this instead? Maybe? Okay, that's how you do it. I just did it wrong before. Gotcha. Come off your team, click the exit control mode button in the upper left corner. Fair enough. Yeah, real-time mode, your minutes will now return to base and return to normal routine. Yeah. You have increased your malevolence level. There is the main meter of your progress in the game and allows you to reach new technologies. Click the technology tab in the here. Okay. And research something. Alchemy. Keep our features. How to pages to remove the to more advanced features. Gotcha. Gotcha. As long as you familiarize yourself with the two buttons under the minimap on the top right corner. One opens the world map window, and the other one you can travel the sides with the control mode. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Then the website. And I did a tutorial. I won home site, right? So that's like the big map. And it's like wherever your John Keeper happens to be. You know? It's like chimps more than goblins. Not wrong. Not wrong. With the concept. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess safe and exit then, right? Abandon? Oh, they want me to abandon it. They don't even want me to save and exit in that one, you know? Well, this is when I go. See you later. Thank you for staying around here, joining the happening, and also some gaming. At least you are now up to speed with the tutorial as well. There you go. I'm clicking play. Why is the game crashing? Alright, guys. So we can be the classic evil wizard. We can be the castle who's not so evil, recruits nice and priests and angelic beings. We can be the church, you know, hold masses for your congregation and try not to give in to temptation. Wink, wink. Undead, you know, self-explanatory. Automatons, you know, seize the means of production engineer traps. Automatons and other contraptions recommended for advanced players. Colony, you know, being the dwarves. And just like little adventure mode, there's greenskin zombies and hermits as well, but like, gotta unlock them or go into the settings. I know hermit is a cyclops. Damn. We're together strong. I kinda feel like the corrupted church. We can be a bit of a bishop. Alright, what's a name for a big old stinky bishop? Let's see. The bishop. Gonna be called Saint. It's gonna be a saint. Obviously, it has to be a saint. You know, no bishop more heretical than some self-proclaimed, like, saint, you know? You always said you were a bit of bish. I was a bit of a bishop, you say? Saint twerk. There you go. If that's what you guys wanted, you know? I can be a bit of a saint, you know? Think Senti? Think Sant? We're gonna go with Saint Wolf for the time being, you know, I suppose, right? We can also go with mods and whatnot, but yeah, sure. We see how the Saint's gonna do. Fetching list of retired dungeons from the server. There's server. Huh. They got other players' locations? The world which you see below is made up of small maps. You will build your base on one of them. There are hostile and friendly tribes around you. You have to conquer all villains marked by main to win the game. Travel to the other sides by creating a team and using the travel command. The other tribes are in your influence zone, which means that you can currently interact with them, trade, recruit, attack, or be attacked. As you conquer more enemies, your influence zone will increase. Dark Elves, Home, Dwarves, Hydra, RPs, Spider, Green Dragon. 69 by the way, 69 dragon, damn. Pretty crazy. I don't know why the dragon's doing that. Difficulty, main villains 12, lesser villains 12, minor villains 16, allies 5, enemy difficulty curve normal, endless enemy waves after winning, immigration moderate, fair enough, add retired dungeons, gesture 1. Hey, it's by Sus, Baron Abarak. Yeah, so I'm gonna add Sus's dungeon to it, you know. We also have Fustafa of Modyguard, apparently. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that's a cool feature, I suppose. Evil God Adoxy, that guy. Home side. So they like reset it. There's Goblin Town. Here, ho, and Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. Goblins, lesser villain. Goblin Town, main villain. Per piece. Up. Blacksmith. Okay. Inland, island. How's island gonna look? I wonder. Hey, that is neat. Yeah, that is pretty neat. I do like it. Oh, what an intense island thing. Lizard man. Cyclops. Red dragon. Zombies. Yeah, I like the inland one a little more actually. Thinking about it, a little cooler. Homeside, white dragon! Main villain. Another white dragon! And a Hydra! And a green dragon! Dude! So we have white dragon, and green dragon. And a Hydra, you know, can't forget about a Hydra, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? Play sounds pretty bad actually. I'm gonna re-roll real quick. And God, it's gonna be like Elysium all over again. Puppy, how you doing? Teutonic Knights. What I expected to see here. Reroll a couple times. So I close my eyes, reroll. This one. Hydra, Goblins, and Ants. Maybe another one. Maybe Teutonic Knights and Dwarfs. But we also have Lizardmen like right around the corner. Goblins and Ants. It's something cool. White Dragon. Cave. Zombies. Dragons, Cyclops, Harpies, and some Teutonic Knights. That's one wood have. That's one wood. Can I be like a monastery in the snow, maybe? Can we get that stuff real quick? Hold on. Mountain. Hold on. I want to see what we can get here. We're playing as the church, by the way, right? It'd be like a little church up in the snow, maybe, or like, yeah, like this, maybe. You know. This is kind of cool. Maybe too easy, though. A monastery in the mountains, maybe? That's why I'm gonna keep re-rolling until this is something cool. I mean... Yeah, again, monastery in the middle of the mountain, you know? Like, on the mountaintop. How are you? I'm doing well, Yeah. So I imagine, like, the retired dungeons are like, I would need to re-add them then. Wouldn't that, like, re-roll my thing? Yeah, I would re-roll it a little. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, but, like, now it's there for realsies, right? If I re-roll the map now, and I look at the... Okay, so, like, okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Home side can be right there, with some giant spider, dark harpies, and a cyclops around, and blacksmith and cottage, and more blacksmith. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one, you know? I imagine just normal forests, snow and whatnot, so not ultra tropical, I reckon. Yeah, so we're going to the mountain. You know? Downloading Baron Abarak. We're gonna download the board. Yeah. Got deep. to this game. Definitely was quite intrigued by maybe a dozen hours. But I had a nice combo in Balatro this morning, saving it for later. By the Mask plus Vampire. Hell yeah, yeah. If you know, you know. Would have went, bro. I mean, what if? Maybe you're channeling a lot of luck power back here. You know, is what you're channeling. But what if your luck, you know, dumps onto someone else? Happened before earlier today. You know, luck is a fickle thing. Luck, ow. Luck. Yeah, you almost get a funny number at the very least. Okay, guys, come on. At least you always get a funny number, but hey, maybe... Look, luck isn't a guarantee. You're just very lucky, you know? Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win, of course, but maybe someone else will be lucky due to that, like Cosworth was earlier today. Alright, let's see. Laser up to a little bit of new content, a few Christmas reskins and whatnot. Okay, epic, cool, I don't care. Here we are. Saint Torque, the Keeper, and my Acolytes. If anyone wants to be Acolyte, do let me know. Let me know. Boys. Oh. People of my congregation. How about we kill trees? How about we do that? Let's take a look around the land here. Armed brother. Brother! Brother, where your arms at, brother? Cool. Can I have one of those wacky little wooden trees? For wants to be a guy? Hell yeah. I'll make you this. One of the acolytes. Rename. Death Lord. Welcome, brother, Death Lord. Death Lord the acolyte. There we go. Pause Lord. Oh shit. I'm gonna make you one real quick then too. So we got another acolyte. Can be Pause Lord. We're getting all the lords as acolytes right now here. Be a knight. Very awkward. I don't know how to tell you right now. Yeah, you can be the armed brother. The acolyte. It's just the acolyte now. Not a acolyte, it's the acolyte, you gotta understand. The chosen acolyte. You know, in Switzerland we actually have like a monastery built inside of a mountain. It's actually pretty cool. Like, I think it's pretty neat. Okay, Magna, would you like to be an acolyte? Let me ask that ahead of time. So, notice how... Yeah, we can make wooden molds and whatnot, and like little stone things as well. Wooden pillar, wooden wall. Censored acolyte. What's this? It was like dick acolyte. Let's see. Acolyte. The acolyte. Oh, I didn't mean to control you. Hold on. Okay, I'll rename you. No, that's Death Lord. The other acolyte. Okay, will it just be Magna, or would you like the whole thing to be there? You let me know, yeah. Stop. Surely the planet is infinite, and forcing the place won't do anything. But we'll need it, okay? We'll need that wood, okay? Dang. We need to get an armed brother. Extra damage training potential. Oh shit. Basic bed. What he wants. Look, I'm gonna do the thing the game taught me to destroy, and I'm immediately gonna do something else actually. So we wanna have a bit of a church, right? So let's see. Can I have like not do it here? Dig into the mountain to start building the dungeon? Oh man, I was hoping I could just make a church, you know, just like normally make a church. I guess we have to be cave-dwelling monks in that case, huh? That's a shame. I was hoping we wouldn't have to be cave-dwelling monks. Well, fair enough, I suppose, right? Fair enough. Orders. You guys can dig in there nicely. That's for sure. Very fast, yeah. Just have a little surprise up here. So that's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah. More characters can be whatever you want. If you want dick, you get it. I see. Get injured? What's he doing? What's that acolyte doing to him? Like sodomizing himself? Like, what's going on there? What's boy up to? Bandits! Well, fair enough, we got bandits already. Typical Viking mindset right there, you know? Oh. Keeper is engaged in a fight with a bandit. Yeah, I take control. Okay. So, order capture. Abilities. Hitting prayer. Holy missile. Yeah, let's shoot an ICBM. I missed. I missed my ICBM. Hold on. I'm gonna ICBM his ass real quick, okay? You're not ready for this. ICBM. Drinks a potion of healing then. I go into the water. What you gonna do, huh? Chase me? Huh? Maybe get wet a little? You know? What you gonna do if you get wet, huh? You're gonna get trench foot. You don't want trench foot, do you? Hold on, watch that crazy juke maneuver right there against bandits. That's right. I run into the forest. Like right behind me, but like what about it? I shoot him again. Ow. But you know what, that's okay. What are you doing now? Doing? Ow. Hitting me in the face is what it's doing. Let's be going to try wounded. I wound him some more. Builds bridges, sources of light, satiated, rested. Building a bridge right now? What? Sorry? Going for a friend right now? Is that what it's doing? Damn it. I killed your buddy first, okay? You like building a bridge there? Like... Bandit behavior has me a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Become a temple of the ancestor mobs. Yeah, seriously, we don't have any worth to steal right now. They're just doing it for the sake of murder. They're like coordinate bandits right now. My acolyte can't do really much of anything, so I'm just like blasting them with holy missiles. There we go. He's been exercised proper. I'm gonna get his fucking club now and his entire corpse with me as well. What's he gonna do? Right-click attack. Beat him up. I'm not taking prisoners with him. I wanna kick his fucking ass, that's right. Give me your weapon. Well, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna drop that one. I throw the bandit corpse into the water. I drop the bandit corpse into the water. I take his club with me. Cool. I win. Murder. You know, violence is a sin unless they deserve it, then smite their asses, is what they say in the church, you see? Yes. What if we have like a fancy little double door? Do you think that's gonna end well? Little fancy double entryway here. We'll be like the Hammerites and well, why am I beating those guys? Why am I slapping them on the butt every now and then when I like show up there? Why am I doing that? Why am I such a quirky little priest fella? Okay, so again, very awkward. There seems to be some water. Very awkward. So why am I doing that? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Like, why am I like walking up to that guy and just like slap him on the ass? Huh? So, okay. Well, floors. Can I make a wooden floor on this? No. Maybe a little structure thing? Mass? Need that eventually, right? Tell me. Motivation? And I guess so, right? Barricades. Right. How would I make a bridge? Can I make a bridge even? Worth making a bridge in there. Because like, I'm gonna be real, I thought this place looks pretty fancy, but I guess that's not gonna happen either then. Guys, go down there real quick. Get some ice there, you know? Yeah, just a little bit of motivation, you know? Just a bit of motivation there. You know, not a big deal. Totally not. Yeah, let's make the storage area like down here for now. Maybe people will loiter there then. Where's the lost? How are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Check out the game real quick, you know, see if there's like any good like mountain. This seems fairly mountainy, right? So we can like make a bit of monastery back there, right? Okay, kill those trees. Kill them. Get rid of them. Execute the tree. Yeah, I know we can get a few of these guys' turns left, and dig out the damage potential's gone. Fair enough, you know, fair enough. Like, they're hauling a lot of the wood right now. Okay, here's what we can do. So, once again, we'll make ourselves a little bit of a hammerite corner here, right? There we go. Let's make this big old plaza, right? Do this for the time being. Quite a lot of people waiting here, but hey. Fences are forest. Order 66. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Auto saving. Gotta slap them to work faster. Well, I mean, I just thought because we were technically at church right now, you know, they wouldn't be as into that, you see, but I'm gonna give people a little motivational booty spank, you know? Make them work better. I was really hoping we could do something out of this stuff up there, but alas, it wasn't meant to be. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fair enough to me, right? Technically, the middle bit would be 1, 2, 6. Like the middle, right? We can expand it to one side each, you know, make it be kind of lengthy, you know? Big tunnel leading into cave church. Cave monastery. That's what we can do. So, request a booty slap. Don't you worry, I got you. There you go. Got a nice jiggle to it as well. Respect it. Right. Look, if my acolytes request it, I'm not one to say no to it, okay? See, another little slap, you know? Aw, heck! And what can I say? What can I say? You know, we in the church, you know, we motivate our members in a very specific way, you see? Spell speak. Oh, we get priests, huh? Wooden prayer bench and a basic bitch bed. What if we stop it here? Can I make a extreme basic bitch bed here? Like a little bed. And, what did it say? Wooden prayer bench. Guess it'll be a mass thing. Wooden prayer bench. Okay, we slap them in there so we can get priests. Right? In the future, maybe. Training dummy, you know? Wooden training dummy for one of these guys, maybe. I'm gonna keep them outside for now, you know? Were you just here? You heard pure motivation. Pure, undiluted motivation right there is what you heard. If I'm gonna be honest with you. That is what the people demanded to work better. No? Exactly, here we go. Slapping them a little through. No? Let's see. What's the thing I'm looking for? Installations, right? Get a bit of a crooked little torch going back there, maybe? Artisan. Don't think we'll be affording them anytime soon, eh? But yeah, we'll be that little the little church out here, you know, doing little church things, as one word. Digging in the mountain like some Dawi. There we go. Soft rock. Claimed floor. Hold on a moment. If I was to go ahead and where is it again? Living, farming, blah blah blah, crafting, such. Claim tile. What if I claim this here? Right, it's technically claimed, right? No? Yes, no, maybe. I do not know. Repeat a question. Okay, so you just can't build buildings out here. Gotcha. May I add you on Steam? Yeah, sure, you may. Oh, haha. Going toward the Keeper Researcher's Divinity Training level 3. And I can do now the Steroid Prayer. What I can officially do now. Priest. Armed Brother. I'm gonna wait for a fancy Armed Brother, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Doors. Can I make the triple door? Nay. Nay, one cannot. Sadly, no triple door. My disappointment is immeasurable right now. Well, that's fine. Where would that... Crafting, installation, right? Claim floor. Normal floors, right? Curious about the whole stair. No? We're gonna see, but there are too many... Not enough blue orcs. Yeah, I'm a little mushroom guy on Steam. Is what I'm doing there. Hold up. So right. Round real quick. The fancy beds, the crafting thing, the prison area, this station. Yeah, the doors we can't attach because we're missing walls, so we gotta make a wall. Wooden pillar, wooden wall. ENG's roof support doesn't block movement. Outdoor building tiles covered in the roof are considered territory and can be built on. But like it told me I need to build a cave. Tell the truth, am I being lied? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe tis all a lie. Maybe I've just been lied to right here. Okay, doing some auto-saving. Yeah, we're gonna share the bed, okay? People sleep in there one at a time, you see? And then we can have an entryway, I suppose. Conquer the enemy tribe. Increase your malevolence level. Yeah, I'm just a church. Church fella. Malevolence here for real, trust. Have, like, maybe this thing go for the middle, right? Maybe have some... normal, like, wooden stuff go through the side, you know, big ol' like church icon in the middle after all. You see? A little cross, right? A little cross. Ah! Well, was it like the weird moose that made that sound just now, maybe? Okay, and then we make some like cheeky little wall torches here, you know? Do you think the hallway is long enough, or do you think it should be even longer? Like, how powerful of a hallway do we really want? I think we want to have a slightly more powerful hallway, you know? Just like, a little longer, you know? A little longer of a hallway. You know, is what I'm thinking personally here. You see, we got, like, the fancy floor. We got a not as fancy floor right now. As well. Oh, shit. Brother, slow trainee. Permanent trade. That sounds bad. I don't think I want you. Yeah, slow trainee. It doesn't sound like a good trade to me. Okay, so installation can add torches. So it's like what? 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 3. Hell yeah. And then we'll have some at the door itself. Gotcha. Yes, you keep working. Yes, quite. You'll make fine acolytes, truly. I understand the rock gets a little hard in here, but, like, fear not. Ignore what he is cooking. For the time being. Do not be dissuaded by the rock. It is very hard. Then we enter, like, big room. A big, like... big old 9x9 chamber. Oh no. I don't like where this is going here. Let's dig up a little bit more then. Let's see what that is about. Well, I couldn't go farther in there, you know? Do you have a customer on the platform? It's linked with my Discord profile. So you can just find it in there. If you go on the Discord and go to that linked stuff, you'll be able to see it. Hard rock. But why rock so hard? Rock so hard, however. No, gotta wonder. Okay, we can make a little wooden door here also. No? Couple like door torches. You know, we got every good dungeon needs to have a long ass hallway that looks extremely imposing. Okay? Any good dungeon needs one of those, I'd say. Okay, that's a pretty decent priest, I suppose, right? Spell speed go up? Alright, I see we got some water back there, some shallow water. I mean, surely we'll be able to deal with that. Oh. I get the priest. I get a little priesty guy. Get him. What can you do? Probably Brond the priest. You get bonus spell speed, Distiller Confess, rested, training limit, blah blah blah, and so on. Prayer, healing prayer, protection prayer, strength prayer, and devout healing prayer. Gotcha. How are you guys looking? You know, they're somewhat happy at least, I suppose. Yeah. Some happiness they have. Level 1. Healing prayer. Oh. Auto-saving. I think it auto-saves the moment it becomes like nighttime and stuff. But yeah, the shallow water's fairly annoying over there, I do have to admit that. So, you know, let's see. Orders. Fetch items, claim time, prioritize task, installation, right. A little fountain. Needs you to have some, luxury or something, I don't know. A little wooden barricade, you know, standing statues of a saint. Fair enough, right? Casual torture table. Dummy. I like the adamantine dummy in case you want to go big. The bands. Some mass things. Orders. I wonder. So how would I make a bridge in this one? Stone bridge, wooden bridge. Will burn on lava. And this won't burn on lava. We can make like a wooden bridge on these ones, right? If we wanted to keep at it, so we can still get a 9x9 back here in theory, right? Could still be getting that one. That little cheeky 9x9. I like how some of the torches are placed there, but fair enough, right? Ooh. I would need another acolyte, but I don't have enough cash. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna light up the interior back here. So, yeah, there's a bit of a bridge we'll need to make as well. And there's quite a lot of water here, too. Okay. Not a fan of how the bridge looks like, actually. I'm not a fan. Sadly, I don't think I can just make a door on D. I can. It'll just be bridging. It's annoying. But damage training potential. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It is a little annoying. I do have to admit, though. Yeah, it counts as indoors. It's a little indoors lake that we have here. So, like, yeah, gotta wonder if there's anything quirky we can do about it. Ooh. Orders, function, item. Real question. Can I wrong order? I'm gonna claim a couple times. Technically, want them. Definitely want to have these though. Hey you. I control you real quick, yeah. I want to see what I want to get a lay of the terrain here. This is kind of what it looks like there. Okay, gotcha. And again, making a whole big old bridge around here is gonna look kind of shit, isn't it? Gonna look rather awful, won't it? I'm gonna figure out what those one at a time. So we'll fill lava, fill building, interior. Dig a pit. Peg it in the ground, build next to water or lava to cause it to fill up. Hard rock, soft rock, build interior. Like this? No. Fill lava or water. Well, I'd like this all to be filled. I just created a void right now. It's all just a void here. Well, fair enough, I suppose, right? We're learning, we're learning. We remove these functions there. Oh, and there goes the music suddenly. It suddenly became very ominous again. I can't afford it because it needs granite. And granite, well, when you guess it, right there. So, we'll open up the granite mines. See? Yeah, get those sweet granite mines going, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. We could do as well, since I want this to be a fairly large chamber, right? Look, leisure happens only, and I mean only, once, you know, the place looks kind of fancier, alright? So you guys will suffer for the time being, you understand? Good. Glad we were able to put that to the side there and like make it very, very clear that this is how this is gonna go. Permanent trait hates old dwarfs. Honestly, it's a very good trait. Plus 8 damage against dragons. I mean, look, sounds cool and all, right? I just kind of want to have the dwarf hater though for now, you know. Let me be real. Dwarf hater. Yeah, he has a certain aura about himself. Actually, I don't need to make that one. Remove the construction. Dwarf hater? Let's get you in here. Which is very fitting. Cause, you're gonna be the dwarf hater now. I hope that's fine with you. So, we're gonna get you in since, again, you want to be a warrior. Get you in here. Just done saving, of course. Lightkeeper, the Umbrother, has been captured by the enemy. Well, shit. He like showed up and the first thing Cos did was get absolutely captured. I mean, that's one way of doing it, you know, that's absolutely one way of going about it, you see. Yeah, sure, you can get captured like first things first that happen. You know, like that I can respect, I suppose, right? For me, I got captured by a handful of bandits. Like, lining up to do a bit of a lot of bandits. What do you do? Must be bonus damage. It's a holy missile. I was hoping I'd hit one of them. Oh look, it's him. Hates old dwarf, satiated and rested. Grass. Listen, guys, I didn't mean what I did earlier with the missile. Is what a loser would say. That's right. What you gonna do, huh? Stay there. You know, bandits are afraid of water. Killing will stop immigration. Tribe leader. I'm gonna shoot him some. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's afraid. He doesn't understand holy magic anymore. Guy's freaking out right now. He's absolutely freaking it. Get shot again. That's right. How does this feel? How does it feel to be outplayed by the church itself? Yeah, now he's bleeding. He's fucking dead. What you gonna do about it now, bandits? Huh? What you gonna do? I know you guys can cross the water. You're too afraid, all of you. Every single one of you. Too much of a coward. What will you do, huh? What will you do? Look at vampires that can cross rivers. Yeah, basically. Marza, how goes it, by the way? A little river... The fuck? A vulture. Okay, they're starting to learn. Their intelligence, it's advancing. Little by little. Look at those bandits with their little clubs. That's right.
Come to me through fire and war.
Santi, how you doing? Welcome. Santi Raid. My socks? For my worst socks. How goes it? Has. Oh, everyone. Oh, welcome. Let me shout at you real quick. Oh, bingo here. Only Lotto. Only Lotto. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? How what are we up to? We Dwarf Fortressing or yeah, let's. We're doing Dwarf Fortress. Absolutely. Also, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're playing Keeper Arrow for the first time today. I'm a priest, and I'm killing bandits like an absolute Adonis, you know, like an absolute god right now. You know? So Mars, I got pretty close there with the Lotto. But yeah, how goes it? How was stream? Tell me all about it. Did you win at the Dwarf Fortress? Did you win? Yeah, that's right. We figured out that bandits are afraid of water. They're very, very afraid of water, you see. And they're very confused. I killed their leader, you see. Oh, maybe they figured it out now. Guys, I think they know. Guys, I think they now know. They might now know. They managed to cross the river. The river Styx that I created there with all the corpses. Never mind. They get stuck again. Bandits are known for their intellect, you see. They're really not. Hold on, let me blast them with a holy missile. There we go, easy. Yeah. Were rhinos were taking over the fort slowly, many casualties. Oh boy, were rhinos. I don't think I ever had to deal with were rhinos. The worst thing I had is like a were bison or something like that. See? Bandits are nothing against the power of the Pope. Absolutely. And what's he gonna do? Bleed out? Ow. You know, fair enough. He did punt me a little. Ah! I freed someone from imprisonment. Somebody got just bonked, didn't they? Did they? Huh? Whatever that sound is, you know. I heal. There we go, yeah. 8 times as big as, and as heavy as a dwarf. Oh boy. That's, I can see how that could be pretty bad. You know? Also, with the bandit menace being defeated, we're able to gear up with some weapons without even having to do anything. As the vultures already circle around the casualties of the bandit war. I go in there. Hello? It's prayer day! What do we have? Horse scouting, pig scouting, some beds. We got gold. Get some money. Poison. A whole bed. Money! But yeah. Welcome to Keeper RL. We just killed a bunch of bandit Toonies. Mainly because they injured my armed brother. Which is Cause Lord now. Who's Lord? Welcome. Welcome, brother Cause. Whip your bow. That is actually a club. But yeah, were rhinos, you say, huh? That sounds like quite an ordeal. Were you able to, like, isolate them somewhat at least? Or are they, like, still running, like, rampant for now? Did you pray today, evil lamp? Yes, quite. You know, I'm gonna be like the ones in Kenshi. I do not fuck around when it comes to prayer day, by the way. I'm not gonna fuck around. How was that sound? How was that sound? Oh, research. Yeah, I did increase my malevolence. Research. Chicken breeding, iron working, luxury. More temptations. You know what? What if we tempt us a little bit, you know? I mean, Slanesh isn't that bad. Professional distillery. Slavery? What if the church has casually slavery happening, you know? Advanced technologies, expert technology, training. I mean, maybe a little bit of slavery, you know? Like a tiny bit of slavery, you know? Maybe the church has a bit of slavery going on, you know? Maybe just a tiny bit of it, you know? And then, like, not too much of it. What's happening? What are you guys doing? Hates dwarves, satiated, rested, protected, dangerous. Is it like a little buff they're, like, throwing around? Yeah. Isolating them, but, oh, it's training, okay. Forgot about them. Switching attention, to your project. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're making a church right now. Because I chose the church start here. Sort of like the classic evil wizard thing. Dude, that one raven, you know. I'm telling you, that raven lives its good life. Oh, I see what's happening. You know, what I want to do is, like, unmark these things here. I want to unclaim these tiles. I thought of settling there, but, like, turns out, water. So, you know. Ah! But yeah, I have a little outdoor camp here. It's like Dwarf Fortress if you think about it, right? We got our little sections, whatnot. But I am one of those people who wants the place to look good first, you know? And then we'll deal with the rest of it. So, I think they can't work there because of the, order stuff. What we can do is remove structure? No. Remove floor? No. Remove wall installation? Bit zone. Okay, now unforbid it again. Shit. Yeah. The War Boys is playing another great game as orcs. We know quite a bit about slavery. With war games, we will be constructing all the new resources stripped from the land. Welcome to the talk zone. But yeah, how's it going, Dirty? Welcome! Yeah, and Gante, welcome as well. What god do we worship? Question, what god do we worship? What god should we worship? And like, maybe we worship like the god of bondage or something. I don't know. You know, I mean, after all, we are being tempted by something. You know? 8. Santi polished the head enough there. That's how you get lucky, you know? Anu, welcome as well! It's their divine right as the chosen people of God to retain from praying the totally voluntary workforce for the labor until they accept a true and glorious God in their heart. Indeed, indeed, also Phantom Ash. Thank you for the follow. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do not know how to get rid of this here, by the way. I don't know how to do this. No. I don't know how to deal with that right now. Like a structure thing maybe? Fill pit, take or cut? Like what if I do this? No? I don't know if they can walk around there. It's like the thing, I don't know if they can. Like it's plants. And remove. How do you remove plants? How do you do that? How do I unforbid a zone? How do I make a gruesome corpse display? You know, so many questions, you know? It's water. It's technically water. I just made it so to fill it in, but I need to get a granite here first, so I thought I would just kind of ignore it, but apparently they're stuck on it right now. So I'm trying to figure out how to, like, remove the order of making a floor back here. I mean, you'd think it'd be remove floor, right? But it's not, clearly. Evidently, it's not. So it's a bit wacky. Yeah, it's be an order for ask. Prioritize asks instead. Yeah, just prioritize all of this stuff. How's that gonna treat everyone here? I mean, they can clearly enter the water, right? So why are you guys such a chicken? Not sure. Let me take control of this guy. See, that's what it looks like normally. Like, they clearly can. You know? Why are you running? Stop running away. Go back in there. Right now. Maybe it's because I didn't claim the floor. Is it maybe because of that? Claim tile? I'm gonna claim all of this here? Maybe? Maybe. No? That's a weird issue. Go mine! Why is he not mining? They don't like it when they get wet socks. They just take the socks off. Going barefoot. Easy. And there's quite a bit of a conundrum, actually. I mean, I had hoped it'd be just fine then, you know? Clearly there's a bit of a, clearly a bit of a problem. Also, Space Bands, thank you for the follow. Again, very kind of you guys, very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we got a little piggy, we got like the training stuff, we got these. We got poison, you know, if anyone wants to like commit self ascension, then there you go, have poison on the floor there, you know? Okay, so I have a bit of a gamer theory. Maybe I need to do the most ghetto thing and just kind of like build around it like this here. Maybe that's what I need to do, you know, I'm not a fan of that answer, of the solution even. But if that's what I need to do, then that's what I need to do, you know? An orc has to do what an orc has to do. It is what it is, you know? Won't be cold without a Kool-Aid. Yeah, songs are a commodity. It's a rare commodity at that. What if we just order them to like widen everything, you know? If we just tell them to do that. No? This grand hole is gonna be truly, and I mean truly grand. Alright? The grandest of all holes! Right here. Yeah. Oh no, game, a bit like Rem. And a bit like Dwarf. That's right, it is. It's basically you can choose a faction to play as, which shows to be a church. You got your little guys back here you can recruit once you meet their, like, desires. Imagine, like, Dungeon Keeper in a way. And yeah, a little bit like Rimworld, a little bit like Dwarf Fortress. You can only make a dungeon indoors as well, so don't bother working outside, you know, making, like, a house like I tried to do back here. Tried making a house. So there's that. Yeah. Good about to hibernate because I've been up all night grinding some orders for honor. A productive effort, lots of XP and coin, and don't forget, we're at the man cave in the side. The man cave, yeah. Gotta get a man cave on the side there, you know? For those man priests, like, Armed Brother. This fast, hates old dwarves, good, and he has a bit of a smelly breath. You know, I could hire that guy. I do respect that, you know? No houses allowed, got it, yeah. I tried making a house, but it literally doesn't allow you to. So I had to go ahead and, like, start mining here, and that's what we're kind of doing right now. Trying to get to the promised land of the granite. And yeah, we're doing very fast. I want to make some side rooms going for... I want to have a massive underground cathedral, basically, you know? And the thing is as well, right? They got stairs. You know, reach different Z levels. That's very intriguing to me, actually. No? And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, this intrigues me. This intrigues me right here. So that's what I want to see. Outside, you need to put down flooring and then claim it. I mean, you say that, but like, I can't. I can't put down flooring though. Like, it's not possible for me. Or is it like a different sort of flooring? Like, you know. Look, have you eaten? I did eat a sort of cream. I actually ate quite a lot too. You know? So alright, if you want me to, I can send you a picture of my food. It was rice, okay, we get some white rice. We got 4 pickles, alright? And inside of that, we put some with liver. And we put some liver in there. And, you know, use good old Granny's recipe. Fucking slaps, by the way, you know? Menu. What you mean, like in one of these? No cheese. Sadly, no cheese. Like the wall. for the wooden floors, right? But tell me about you. Does this mean what I need to do is go ahead and... Ah! I see. I getcha now. Alright. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I don't want it anymore. I already passed it, you know? I don't want it no more. Yeah, I'm over it. You know, I'm over it. I already started my thing. Why can I not tell him to cancel that? Yeah. Yeah, then you put the floor down. Gotcha. Pick up. I was actually thinking about digging up, I'm gonna be real. But hold on though. I wanna look at it some more. Okay, so yeah. Upstairs. Somewhere inside a new building you will gain access to another Z level on the current one. There are several ways to scroll your map. Okay, control mouse wheel to go up and down Z levels. Gotcha, ground Z level. Place a building interior in your new building floor and build something there. Also notice that there's level topography. There's multiple Z levels and you can gain access to resources and other goodies when exploring up. Why not down? Right. Yeah, I could basically be like, okay, I add floor to it now, right? But like, I don't want it. I don't want any of this. Remove construction. Remove anything here. Like, I want this. Unclaimed tile? Maybe? No? Zone? What do I do? Well, what if the floor doesn't want to floor? This is what I'm worrying about. But, well, we already got our cave church, basically. I kind of just want to have normal church in a way, you know what I mean? Want to have like a massive normal church, right? And be a little wacky about it, you know what I mean? Well, like, this is cool and all, right? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have liked the normal church. I mean, that's a shame, you know? That's a bit of a shame. But, it's not a big deal. I mean, guess you're gonna make the floor here, so... Even though I don't know how to tell you not to. Doing it now. You just claim the floor now. Okay, well, my knowledge expands, so that's how you can do things like these here as well. Okay. Well, okay, I gotcha now, I gotcha. Alright. Well, hold on. I abandoned the game. That's right, I abandoned the game. Don't worry, I'll get everyone back in. Okay, I'll get everyone back in. I want to redo this. I want to make a proper big boy church. Alright? That's right, that's what I want to do. Everyone's going to be able to catch it from the get-go now, okay? Everyone's going to be here from the very beginning. Alright? Don't worry. It's going to be a bigger and better church than ever before, by the way. I'll be also adding someone else's dungeon real quick. Where's Sus? Where's Sus go? Why is Sus go? That it? Baron Eberek? I think that's him. It's Baron Eberek that Sus had. I'll reroll the map. I want to be in the middle of the plains, maybe in the far north, maybe, you know? Have it be a little snowy? Be a little quirky, you know? Like some, maybe some snowy plains. Not mountains anymore, though. I don't want to have mountains again. Not what I want to go for. I want to have a bit of a different experience there. Okay. Right next to a demon den and some white dragons and some Teutonic knights and zombies and a giant spider and a casual hide right there. Okay, okay. I respect it. Then let's keep looking. Sending invites? It's not an invite. It's like getting someone else's dungeon. It's basically somebody played the game, right, in my friend list, right? And I can add their dungeon to this thing. So they don't have to consent. It's okay, they don't have to consent. Alright. I want to be kinda in the frozen wastes, you know? partially, but not like on top of a mountain either. I want to dig down for resources, you know? Stuff like that. In Orc Fort and the fortress. It's actually goblins, like the greenskins, if that's what you mean. You can also play as them, by the way. Right, getting there, working it slowly but surely, maybe. Oh, let me get something cookie. In the dungeon, the dungeons. What's your dungeon though? No, actually, what is your dungeon? Like, name it, and I'll add you dungeon. If you tell me your dungeon, I'll add you dungeon. What did you say? Never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. Never heard of permissions. I got Fostafa and I got Baron Eberek. So if you let me know which one your dungeon is, is it Jahar? Jahar in there. Conquer rate 253. Gets conquered a lot, it seems like, huh? Around. My dungeons up to date, 8 and centuries. That's fair. But then I can add your dungeon, however. And I can dungeon. I'd love to see the Has dungeon. You want what the Hazars were up to? Homeside in the desert. Nah, I don't want to be that sort of church, you know. I don't want to be a leper colony, you know. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Do it. Put me in the frozen wastelands, you know. I want to be that sort of church. That's right. Cozy vibes, but also very, very, you know, dubiously of belief. No? Like York. Maybe that's what we need. That's... I know there's some mods as well, and I imagine some of them would add like new factions also. Probably. Hold on, I just keep re-rolling until I get something cool, you know? Get me... ice. Give me ice. Give me the... fuck! Ice! No! No! Damn. Anime mods? I don't know if there's anime mods, actually. I don't think the game's big enough for anime mods. It's too indie for that. Too underground, you know? And then someone's gonna make an anime mod, you know? Anime orcs. Maybe even. It'll be like solo leveling. Come on, dude. Fuck me up. Give me eyes. Give me eyes. Because that is very nice. I want to be at a lake. I don't want to be at a mountain necessarily per se, okay? Give me something icy cold. And then we're talking, alright? Then we're talking. Alright, just... Okay, that's close. Unknown. Bit of a white Durgan. Okay. I mean... You know? The House of a Recall. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be right next to a white dragon. Alright, gotcha. So I can move within that... thank you so much for telling me. It totally did tell me earlier. But I was too silly, you know, to actually read. Put me up here. Put me right up there. Make me nice and frosty, okay? Make me nice and frosty, yeah. With BBL or with that exit. God damn it! It always boils down back to the BBL orcs, you know. It always comes back to them, you know. Yeah, always goes to those guys, you know. Alright, there we go. This is the church proper this time, okay? This is it. Furfur. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Alright, well, I'm gonna make some acolytes again that redeemed it earlier. We got Deathlord. Was an acolyte. And then we get another acolyte that I accidentally am controlling right now. Whoopsie daisy. Being good old Magna back there. That should be perfectly fine, actually. Who else was it? Like, I think it was Castlord. Castlord wants to be a knight, so there's that. Okay, so we got a gang together. We also got some glacier. All right. Yeah. Let's go around control the laddie a little. See what we got here. Got a couple glacier ruinies, you know. Got a evil fox. Very, very evil fox. Might be satanic in nature. Okay, so I see the border. I mean, this could be a nice little place for a little church to be settled in, you know. That could work. Yeah, look at it. Ah, my home. Yeah. That would do it, probably. That's right, so... I exit this mode. So... First things first. Get rid of those trees. Just completely get rid of them real quick, yes? Thank you. Appreciate it. Epic. Then start with some structures. Build interior. So, we'll have a 5-floor plan right here, right? Long. Very, very long church, okay? I want it to be a long one, alright? Anything alongside the church, we'll get rid of it, okay? Get rid of it. And then we go build another interior back here. So we got like a big old entry chamber, right? And as it happens to be with churches, you know, they have a bit of a dumpy a little further back here, right? Like they kind of like increase in size somewhat, right? And then we'll do it again. We'll make it a little wider. Okay, we'll get a bit of a church here. Okay. So you can kind of see the layout, right? You kind of see it. Now church tower. Church tower would be probably accessible from the sides. No. What we'll have here on the sides would be build interiors. So we'll go with some of this here. No, like casually on the side. Oh, that's how you undo it. Okay, I see how you undo it now. You just do the whole build interior on top of that stuff too. Cool. Alright, so that's the little church we got, you know? I take a bite out of the head of lettuce, you know, just like to assert dominance, or just like because it kind of felt like it. I can relate to one of them a little more. The other. Maybe too wide. Okay, so that kind of works, maybe. Let's see. And maybe, you know, fuck it. Maybe we like extend the schnozzle a little bit, you know. Maybe have a slightly longer schnozzle for the church, you know. You kind of come on in here, right? You have like the big schnozzle. Cool. Can I extend it like that a little? It feels not symmetrical, you know, even though it should be. Yeah. Where did the dominance come from? The lettuce looked at me funny. I wanted to assert it, you know. I didn't appreciate how it looked at me. Right. It looks like a maze. It does look like a maze. It does. Won't affect main activity and the chances of fleeing from battle. My head hurts. Problem is, it is actually symmetrical. It just doesn't look like it because of what they have built so far. Those remains. You actually found like a dead guy in there, you know? But it actually is symmetrical. That's the problem, you know? It's not being symmetrically built, however. There we go. But like one of those churches in the middle of nowhere, you know, just like existing so far. Alright, so that's coming along. We should have plenty of lumber. Now let me check something out real quick. Let me see something. Let me see proper like church like blueprints. No, I mean that looks about right actually. Looks about right for a church. You'll be surprised how phallic shaped like a church blueprint actually looks like looking at some of them right now. I mean, hey, the more power to you, you know? More power to you, man. I like the music that's playing right now, actually. Pretty quirky song. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Here, we're gonna get rid of the ones on the sides real quick, okay? I'm gonna set into extra speedy, okay? Because I'm looking at some blueprints for like churches and whatnot here. Believe it or not. Yeah, because like some of those things have like a second floor, obviously we'll need one too, you know? Similar is a part on the side, 2001 is 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's literally not. It's literally not. Like, it isn't. Like, this is 2 tiles, and this is 2 tiles as well. Like, they are symmetrical. Above that? Oh yeah, that is not symmetrical. Yeah, that is not symmetrical. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, no, you're totally not wrong with that one, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Well, build that floor, I suppose, right? And now, you know, balance has been... Hold on. Okay, no, this should be the same height. There we go, yeah. Yeah, the pleasure, you know. Almost made Evil Church by accident by having, like, no symmetry, you know. That'd be just Evil Church at that point. That'd be poor Feng Shui. Clearly. Okay. Woo. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. Looking better now. There. Alright, so ignoring the frozen remains of that one guy who just kind of casually died back there. So I look at the church blueprint right now. So we got like little initial chamber. You go in here and then you have like you know, the pedestal and whatnot, you know, like that area. Maybe we can make it a little longer, right? That there. And then, yeah, usually on the side there's stuff happening. And what we can do is have this be there and can have this be there maybe, right? Maybe make it almost thicker, you know, maybe make it a little thicker. Because. And this can actually be fully assimilated here. And again, it totally does look like a maze, but you know what? It's fair enough too. We'll have that maze-like urge happening here, you know? And there ain't anything wrong with that. Look at that, beauty. Once again, please do start cutting down the trees in here. We don't want to have indoor church trees, you know? Sadly, we don't. You know, sadly, we do not. Alright, so storage. You know, for now, for the time being, we're just gonna, like, slap them in the middle, you know? And then, maybe then we can hold mass. Something like that, you know? Look, they're like little ants, basically, you know? Filling count or something? I mean, we're playing as the literal church right now, so, like... And that's... I'm trying to, like, mimic that. Yeah, cut this tree. Cut it. Kill it. Right. Murder. Hey, I mean... Yeah, it's like, you know, we got a bishop, you know, we got some acolytes and whatnot, but, you know, the cult, you know, will form later out of the church proper, you see. But I wanna have, like, a, you know, holy-looking series. Like, I wanna have this place look kind of like holy, you know, like an actual church or something. But then... I want to go ahead and turn the whole thing into like an unholy place. You know, imagine like Diablo maybe. You get the idea there. Orders. Aim all the times, obviously. This task, please. Chop down the tree. Hit it. Okay. And then we get to actually making the wall. Yeah? So, structure. I reckon. Soft rock. I just make soft, basically. I mean, yeah, I do make it. Granite. Wooden wall. Can I make it here? Okay. Basically, we can be one the side like this. I can see. Okay, we can be like one to the side, and I hope that the floor will not look weird about like it is right now. No. I hope it won't. Here we go, here we go. Yep. Yes, sirree. Technically, it's a bit of a double door. If we're very technical about it, you know. Very technical. New remote DLC? Yeah, how could you tell? Another episode of the Twitch thing is coming of God on very own. Right. You almost get a funny number. How you doing, Clouds? Welcome. I just need to get rid of the current. So, if I tell him to do this, auto cancel, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, right? So, 4. Yeah, it's a bit of a doubler. It's a bit of a double whammy. So what we'll do instead is do this, you know, the entrance can be a little whammy. Because you can't have double doors. My dogs attacked a random dog that wandered right into my house. Oh, what the fuck, like a stray? Oh, the dogs are fine. Yeah, that... wild. Is it like often happen? Why can't we double door? I would love to know that as well, you see. But, the door basically needs... Wait. I lied. Accidentally. We can make a gate. I just saw. We can make a gate. Gate. Not door. But gate. Almost fucked it up. Almost fucked it. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, huh? Let me just... Actually, no. No? Well, I need to claim the ground first, maybe you've... so like make building stuff here? Let's see. There's a stray on stray violence. 2-1. But yeah, like... But like your dogs now, right? So they're not stray anymore, but like it's... Yeah, again, hope they're all well. The crusty cramped the crime. Maybe, yeah. We're doing okay. We're gonna be doing well. Okay, for puppers, yeah, to get like injured in any way, shape, or form. Okay, here we go. We're making the church. What we're making right now. Wood wall. We'll go fill in some of the gaps too. Woo! Alright, there we go, there we go. Start rapping. What did I'm like building? How are you doing? Welcome to some deeper and some real life, because this is clearly real life here. So, I mean, that's what the URL has to stand for, right? Surely. Yeah, we almost fully walled it off, yeah. A sick boat? Kinda... Church! Man, it's a church! Boat, dude. And you know, that's a first at least, you know? You know, like, it's not fully done yet, but like, it's getting there, it's getting there. We had like a thing in the wall earlier, but you know, it's we canceled that once I learned how to actually build outside, right? Well, right side, top wall, have one more, and left. Tower there? Yes. I will. We're gonna have a little tower section. Unless you know, unless of course you want me to change that, of course, you know. Like I can change it if you want me to. I can have like the tower upstairs area be back here or something, you know. You have a farm? It literally just started. Letting you gnome? Yeah, but I don't have rocks right now, so I had to make it out of wood. If anything, we can recreate one of those, you know, Norwegian churches that got burned down. Can you imagine for no? When he finds out it's not symmetrical. This is on purpose. Just though, like I want to upstairs. No. Like a CDA church. But then I did it well. Yeah, then I did it well. Yeah. Oh, I did this. Beautiful. So my ladies, they stopped right there. If rating is a thing in the real life game, it is a thing. But like I would want it to be out of stone, but like I need to rock. I need to rock somewhere in here. So that's just gonna be a thing for later, I reckon. Okay, you guys, you have done a fantastic job so far at the whole interior by kind of creating it to begin with, right? Yes. Have it be just like this here, with a bit of a little symbol on the floor. You know how it be. You know how it be. There we go. Looking beautiful. Truly. Oh, little flooring. There we go. There we go. Little by little. Then this part here, and then this part, and we're good. See, it's looking more church-like now, right? Or something. What? I don't know if that's an insult or not. It's a wacky one. Yeah, I bet you play post-threshold slime. Yeah, I bet you do. So I hope God's minds that boat. Holy fuck, it's meant for the stairs! What are your guys' problem right now? Jesus Christ, God Almighty, in the church we're building! Don't shit yourself, alright? Like, try and keep it in your pants. There you go. Better now? Like, there you go. God. So needy. Good grief, yeah. Plays the day so it's possible, yeah. You take that back. Did you ask God for the church license? God needs a God license from me, if anything. No? I will die on this sales course or... Well, okay. Have fun dying then. Somebody doesn't appreciate some nice little, round shapes, you know, clearly. Going good. How's that work, by the way? Order of one slate. Tile for the zone. How you work? Well, how do you work? How do I remove? Like this? I will figure it out. Yeah. No longer be our humans that mutations, but actually real deal. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Cos would know all about it, right? Like, I mean, I met Cos in my CDDA streams, right? So, what are we gonna do about the random frozen corpse that we have in our church? Oh, we're gonna keep him? Okay, good. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure on that one, you know? I just wanted to make sure on that, you see? Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold up. It just looks so weird. Wait, so one here, yeah. One here. Oh, right, it's this slope. This is the part that where it went wrong. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So not by now. Oh, they had the threshold stuff when I played as well. This really cool. I never really did too many of those threshold things because they're just like so awfully grindy. You know, I wasn't really much of a fan. Dog. More like a fox, but still. Four-legged creature. You make that, but again, how do remove wall? Like, construction, right? You remove construction. No? How to remove? Like, how do I remove that? Then they had a full set dev mobile and a bunch of made indentations. I never really went into like the whole making a monster truck. But that's grind stuff. This ain't over a year. Big changes since then. I would imagine there's a couple of them at the very least. Outside torch, make some inside torches, because what's the worst that can possibly happen with a wooden building like this here, you know? There we go. I had a Humvee with a bunch of spikes and some teasers. I usually just kind of like claim like a big ol' like travel bus basically sort of situation, you know? Oh. It seems like I missed it by one. Oh well. Happens, I suppose happens. Structure. Yeah, we'll make that wooden wall back here, you know, we'll fix it up real quick, you know, we'll fix it up real fast. Don't need to figure out who actually remove walls if anyone go. Quick in this round? Nah, it'll be fine. Beat at the wood. Yeah. The hub quest, modular armor and gun. Yeah, like the hub quests are pretty fun. Pretty decent. Anyways. Sticky. No. Yeah, that's the segment I have to remove after, technically speaking. There we go. Conquer enemy to increase your malevolence level, but I don't want to just yet. It looks like something built in like Terraria right now, you know. Yeah. There will probably be a ton of new forks. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought of like playing like Bright Nights as well. Again, time one has indeed. With cider drama, yeah, it kind of has been. Keeping it real. You know it. Thus, you wouldn't happen to know how to remove walls in this game, perchance? You wouldn't happen to know how to remove some walls, perhaps? No? Close. It's actually pretty close, because I tried doing, like, remove construction, right? But, like, that doesn't seem to do the trick, sadly, you see? I would need to remove some constructions, but, they don't feel like being removed. And, it's neither the wall installation, because there's the torches, technically, you know? Mining, if I recall... What a roundabout way to go about this. Yeah, no, it is mining. Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect it. I mean, RimWorld's taught me differently, you know? So that's probably why. Yeah. Quarry my own house of God. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I remembered! That's right, you did remember. Thank you for remembering, you know? The holiest of all, yeah. I think common... How'd you do? Yeah, I mean, it's like in Rimworld, for example, you don't mine, you know, your own building, right? So, like, you just don't, right? You just demolish, you deconstruct it, right? You mine rocks, you mine ore, you don't mine wooden wall. So, yeah. Definitely different, yeah. Well, at least we know, I suppose, right? So that's good. Alright, I need to make the, build interior. Go. Ah, here we go. Out of you. Removing what's naturally there. Oh, yeah. Like, again, I didn't expect mining to be the answer to that right there, you know? Mining fields right now. Technically, landmines. Alright, so we got some shit going now. Cool. Got that stuff. Man, I wish I could make windows. Would love some windows right now, you know. Let's take Pope. Take the Pope and like quickly go outside, shall we? There's a couple of question marks on the top, just like the glacier, and bandits and wolves, being Neshtaka the wolf, Binkton the wolf, and Bandy the wolf. Those are the wolves we got here. No, so make sure to remember all the wolves we got. See? Warning ancient danger. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. I used the power of the divine to explode him. One more. I shoot the wolf. I go down here. This is what teaches them how it is to be on holy lands. You see. And what's he gonna do, huh? Bleed on me? That's right. See that guy? Got nothing on me. Yeah, he is wounded. What you gonna do about it, huh? I know I'm faster than you. Probably. And if you even hit me. What you gonna do about that, huh? Give me a weapon. Pathetic loser. Yeah, Wolf got gypped, dude. I like quaked on him. Like a quake there. Okay? The more the merrier, I say. The more the merrier. Try me. Try me, cowards. I got this. Don't you worry one bit. Fuck. The wolves and the bandits seem to have allied in an unholy allegiance against the church. It seems like... Look, we just have to kill the alpha wolf and we'll have to kill the bandit boy. Alright? All we have to do. Just ooh-ooing me right now is what it's doing. Look at them. They are kind of lost right now. See that? They're like doing like a little formation bit. I don't understand what they're doing, but neither do I care. I'm gonna send a spirit to hell. Just like that, you know. All right. Well, let's have them come a little closer, I suppose. You know, we're not afraid of like, you know, some dogs and whatnot. They're going awoo. Yeah. If the bandits were doing it, would you, yeah, I'd have some real heretics then. What you gonna do? Fight me? That's right. Yeah, the vultures have shown up. The snow vultures have shown up to eat the remains. That's right. And they're gonna be gorging themselves. We got a wolf that we can cap. Never mind, he died. The wolf totally ate shit just now. Like, they can eat the remains as long as I get to keep the weapons, basically, you know? I mean, I don't care about that, or like some of the riches and the bitches, you know? Yeah, guys, whatever, I'll woo, I guess, yeah. Here, you get murdered. Have fun. A wolf corpse? I think that's a bandit corpse here. That's you right now. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear like silly you sound right there? Like with your constant awoogage? No? That's right. Yeah, I'm more experienced. My spirits are lifted. That's right. What will you do about it, huh? Slowly close in on me? Yeah, right. As if. And actually a lot of changes. Potion or SD potion, boss and mega building. Oh yeah? Like what? What's the big new building and or boss? Bandits bleeding? Oh, sucks to be that guy, huh? Look, they're too cold to move towards me. They're basically frozen in fear right now. Like, what will they do about it? It is I, Sanctwork the Wolf Slayer. It's like I killed a bunch of Cliff Racer. Oh, here we go. It's, we got the vultures again. And we're there to, like, munch a little. Who next? Yeah, spooky boss in this gay physics lab. Okay, cool. Coolio. Like, I mean, that's the thing, right? I played so much CDA, like, it has to be something big for me to come back to it, right? At least I'd like it to be something big. Let me blast this guy. Getting a little close and I don't like that. I'm the Wolf Slayer Plus right now. Because I slay more than just wolves. Also, I just do more than just wolf slaying, okay? It just doesn't want to tell me, but like, you know, a couple humans have died as well. Not just... what a pushover, you know? That's why the church reigns supreme here with a holy missile. I'll do it again if I have to, by the way. I'm gonna holy missile their asses. There you go. Like, what will you do about it, huh? Catch up to me? Yeah, right. I'd love to see that. Haha! I go away like this. Full of a bandit. He punched me, but he also died. Hey. You know what? What if I just, like, slap you? There you go. There you go. Get slapped. Just fuck you. Get a hand tour and a club +5. I'm gonna do a casual rule player. Prayer, I mean, not player. And I'll be back at full health, see? Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, because he punched me, yeah. Horrible, yeah. How am I clearing that? Well, we'll have to find out then once we get to the CDDing. Let's see their actual home then, yeah? I mean, there's still a couple of them left. My spirits are lifted. What the fuck is that? Rockjaw the feral child? Fucking disgusting. You. Hell are you? Why are you naked? Feral child, like what? Do we have like a Caesar situation where like the wolves like made you grow up or something? Or like hell is wrong with you? I was gonna fight troglodytes this soon, you know? Ew. I'm gonna... There you go, just... The feral child collapses. The effect is permanent. The feral child starts bleeding. The band gives the feral child a potion of healing. What the fuck? He really wants the feral child to feel better, you know? He looks constipated. He does! Guy just really wants the feral child to stay alive, you know? And I'm just like casually like... murder. In the church's name, you know? Oh shit, he healed with a potion. Look at them being so wasteful. I could have had that potion, you know? There you go. One less to worry about as the feral child's like slowly but surely crawling to... like the constipated creature it actually is. There you go. That one's on the house. Holy murder. It is holy murder, you know? It's sanctioned murder, you know? There we go, another one. What you gonna do about that, huh? Bleed on me? Oh, is bleeding too? And there's a vulture. I like the little quirky music playing. Dude, they're so cooked. They might not realize it yet, but they're actually cooked. Like... Church actually, you know, the church has no chill. Tribe of bandits is destroyed. Oh, and now to beat up a child. Yes? Oh, I die. That child kills me! That fucking child kills me! That child kills me! I didn't expect him to hit this hard. I didn't expect him. Dude, I thought he was about to be about to die there, you know. I didn't expect him to actually win. Hey, honestly deserved, you know. Honestly, that child, you know, I'm sure it's gonna grow up to be a powerful adult, you know. I'm sure it's gonna. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is gonna grow up strong, you know. I'm sure that child's gonna be powerful, you know. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is gonna be very, very strong. Honestly deserved though. Honestly deserved. You know? He was the main character. Yeah, no, he was. He was. I can't even be mad at that, you know? He did well. He got me fair and square. Seriously, like, I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah. Or got punished? Yeah, I did. I did get punished, you know? Fair enough, though, you know? I mean, like, I should have just missile the child, you know? I should have, like, shot a magic ICBM at it, you know? And I would have been fine, probably, but... There you go, you know? Don't fuck with feral children. They will bite you, probably. And do surprising amounts of damage as well. Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't really felt threatened by anything in this game, you know, so it kind of took me by a bit of surprise there that a child defeated the Pope, or the Bishop. Like, oh, that was a cool map, actually. You know, some zombies around town, you know, goblins, ants. Let's keep on looking. At least we get to remake the church now, you know? Was the best part, wasn't it? Oh my god. Now it killed me. That's crazy though. That's crazy. No. By eating. What? Why some more debuff in this game? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if they do. Give me a go map. Oh, also I need to add this one. Can't miss out on the sus dungeon, you know. And can't miss out on that. Reroll. Roll. Would have been a good one actually. I want to go back to the snow. Table, demon den. You know, a bit of a main villain, which you know, fair enough, makes sense, right? Makes sense. Down, and goblin down. It just set me right in there, you know, in the middle of the cave nearby, some tables. Sounds good to me. Often carry candy. I wouldn't know. I never bother looting them too much. Morale debuffs when the right perk, of course. Yeah, I mean, I like being a psycho in that game most of the time. You see. Oh shit, Clay got pretty close. Pretty close, Clay, eh? Look at that. Well. Back. Okay. Okay. Get one of these days. Oh, what is this place like? Okay, let's see. Okay. Moving to the point that you no longer get morale debuffs in CD8. Yeah, I mean that's just like kinda happens naturally a lot of the time too, you know. But yeah, how's it going, man? Welcome to the tundra. Kinda like casually looking around things real quick here. Okay. Big ol' juicy-licious forest. Gotcha. Some glaciers here and there. I don't know, like a yeti or something. It must have been one of my anchor lights actually that made that sound just now. Dark elf corpses, some wolf flanks. Surely can't be anything too bad in there, right? It's just that wolf, you know, just a little wolf fella. And his wolf homies, you know. It's okay. I mean, maybe some of my guys will die, you know, but it's a price I'm willing to take, you know? A sacrifice I'm willing to make, you see? As long as they run around, they'll be fine, you know? What is this? God? They didn't... like... 20 hours straight? That's crazy. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome to me wholly missing a couple lupines here. Where'd the lupine go? Hello? Oops. You know, you hate to see it, but like, at least I avenged the other acolyte, you know? It's, we're weeding out the weak ones right now, you see, we're kind of weeding them out. Clearly, we're weak. You know, clearly they were weak. Clearly they were. If they were actually strong, they wouldn't have gotten killed right then and there. It might as well kill me, right? I didn't die. Believe it or not. Like, what is this? Like a wombat? Polar bear. Close enough to a wombat. Iron ore and rock! Dark elf corpses? Huh. Hey. I don't need acolytes anyways, you know? I'll make my own religion with, like, blackjack and hookers. You know, that's what I'm gonna make. Where'd the bandit even come from, you know? Like, he just kinda, like, appeared, didn't he? I heal. What you gonna do about it? Stare at me while I do it? I wanna beat you up. I'll beat you up, you little bandit man. You can be lucky, you know, you can be lucky. Elven sword +9, hell yeah. Money, armor, more elven swords. Honestly, maybe kinda huge, you know? Maybe kinda huge for me here. A bandito. Well. Must be your unlucky day then. Well. Would hate to be one of them bandits about right now, wouldn't I? Get poinked. Wait for the boink. Well, violent. People will die. This bishop's not fucking around, okay? This bishop here means serious business. He's even gonna take some boots with him. Ow. Oh, polar bear is not as chill as I had hoped he would be. Then again, it is a polar bear. I splashed the polar bear with holy magics. Polar bears are all confused about what just happened to it. I'll repeat the process as needed. Yeah, the polar bear is afraid of holy power. We go ahead and kill the polar bear. I found some sleep. Hand torch. Some speed. You know, if we want to do some drugs maybe instead. Yeah, there's like actual iron ore on the floor here, huh? Easy. Too easy, man. When will you learn that Pope actually has hands on him right now, you see? When will you learn about it? The bandits have been destroyed. Like that. It is I, the bandit and the wolf slayer now. And what a lovely place to open up a church soon. Shame that literally all of my acolytes that kind of like eat shit and die. That's a bit of a shame though. Well, you know, we lost some minions and you know, we did a lot of good stuff back there, you know. Real question is though, can we come back from this? Oh why yes we can. Oh why yes we can. We just get some new acolytes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know, no problem whatsoever. We already have a couple of free resources also, you know. Got like a free bat back here. And a couple glacier things. We also got a bit of a mine in here, you know. We can just do a little cheeky, we can do one of these here. Hold on, we can do one of these here. No, hold on. Digging. There we go. See, we're just one of those. We make like that wallflowers right there. Play voice of L in Conquest of Elysium, yeah. You know, like bring about the apocalypse later on and stuff like that, eh? I wonder how the voice of L, like how our voice of L playthrough would go. Yeah. Also gonna like be trying out some Dominions next week. That'll happen. Some big old goblin energy as well. There we go. See, just like chop this all apart. You know, make a little church. You know, while we're at it, you get the granite. You get that granite. You get it, king. And what if I just say that my resource storage happens to be right here? Who's gonna stop me? What if I say that? Yeah, maybe I bet off a bit of the equipment down here as well, because we have quite a lot of that. However, Keeper, what if we give you a Elven Sword +9? Huh? Oh! Fox just died. There's some foods. The armor +3 sounds good to me, you know, and any other stuff we might have. Well, at least, you know, Pope is a little more formidable now. You got the Elven Swords with him. Ain't gonna die to a child again. Dang. Ain't gonna happen again. Like, already dealt with some of the Nerdwells as well here. Yeah, we got the timber. This is slowly coming along here in the ice mines, the glacier valley. What I could do, technically speak, well, would probably like claimed at one place here. Was I find out how again? Claim tile. Claim this one. Our little room now. Yeah, temporary place to live in, you know, before we make actual church once again. Maybe out of rock this time around. It's good to know that Glacier doesn't really leave much of anything behind. So one of these days we can just like remove most Glacier area here, right? And remove all of this stuff and just gonna have big church there. Alright. We got rocks. Eventually, sooner than later, all the other acolytes can go in there also. But yeah, for now they're just gonna be doing some very casual things back there. We also have some rock to begin with, but like the problem is, right? Structure, a bit of rock, actually. Ooh. First of all, better stopping and digging into the dungeon. Outdoor building tiles covered by the roof are considered territory and can be built on. Gotcha. And hard rock, we can just make some hard and soft rock, you know? All with arrow slits. Interest. Most walls better than stone enemies. Stone wall. Is more pricey. Is more fancy. Yeah, we could have like a thing going up here, maybe. Could like disassociate with like the bandit camp that happened up there as well, and get that over with. Let's see how much granite, like rock in general, can get out of this here. Yeah, just spank them good, right? That's right. You do that. You do just give them a little, you know, kapow like that, and that's gonna be fine. They're gonna have to learn one of these times here, you know, work faster that way. You want to end up like the previous ones that got eaten by wolves after all, you know? Not enough gold, my lord. And it's me. Good chief for potential cross personal quarters. Fair enough, fair enough. So we got how much? 21 laying there? That's a decent amount, I suppose, right? I reckon. Like, I reckon that'd be a pretty decent enough amount. Next level progress. Yeah, that's my malice. You know, I think of slavery, whatever. Conquer some villains to advance. That's right. Nothing wrong with that. You know, gotta do some casual conquering here and there. You know, maybe learn a thing or two about how to properly, like, you know, enslave some people. Um, as the church would. You know, as the church would. Go in there, dig up some of the granite. And yeah. Don't give my secrets away. Right, man. Cool. Who are we fighting? Fox? Good stuff. Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, take control. Who now? Who am I fighting now? Who's my opponent? Oh, somebody we were fighting, yeah. Is active on other streamers' chat. If you pay close attention, you might see him be active on other chat streams too. Guys, multitasking, you know. Cannot be stopped. Oh. Hold up. I understand. This thing gave me the that spell, didn't it? Hasn't it? Like that thing gave me my little magic ability, no? Like I like the sword as much as anyone else, but the other thing kinda kept me alive for as long as it did. Because if we take a look at him. Yeah, we got a missile bank. Yeah, that was it, yeah. You wanna be careful with that one. That's right. ADHD powers. Alrighty, yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of granite here. We already have 124. We can make like tiny church. No? Miniature church. We can also like completely dig this area out back here, you know, like all of that stuff. You know, we're just gonna clear some of that glacier, you know. You gotta keep the peons busy after all, you see. This glacier and snow, yeah, that's fair enough. Get a wood. I don't think you can like can I? No. Sure. We need to fill it up, wouldn't I? You just don't build on glacier then, yeah. Like the glacier floor like that. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. You guys, you'll need some cheeky horsemen soon enough, you know. But that's the roster we get as well, right? Prisoners, acolytes, priest, artisan, armored brother, courtesans, gigolos, dwarf, and artisan. LM must be discovered to have recruitable units. First technology, big temptation, dude. We're gonna get some bitches in here. Like when I said I'm gonna make my own church with blackjack and hookers, I was actually serious about that. You see, I wasn't playing around. Like I actually meant it. I will get a church with blackjack and hookers. All right. Be it the last thing I am gonna be declaring here. Be the last thing I'll declare. You know, make it like almost like natural, you know? Almost. There we go, see? Well, I could fool someone. It's totally a natural formation. Totally is. Definitely always has been, you know? Believes in the power of celibacy. Yeah. It's very much slapped on, you see? A lot of people underestimate it. It's kind of cringe actually. Dark elves, conquer, pillage, and it's pillage. Did I conquer the dark elves? When did that happen? They just kind of came in dead already, you know. Holy house of the 5th ace. It's more like the 6th house, you see. Or they had some very lovely dreams the other day. Yeah, but like we're gonna be clearing this out. We're gonna plop a church down right here, you know. Power of no ceremonies. They did. It is true. And some of them are still being some of them are so popular that way. Some of them are pretty popular. Say like that. I mean, hedonism isn't as much of a thing as it used to be, but like it totally is still a thing. Station 1 out of 10. Damn right. Okay, auto saving for the nightfall here. All right. Well, we're gonna get best in church in here. Be the last thing we'll do. Yeah, we're just gonna be getting rid of some of the glaciers. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like a frozen mammoth or something up here. You know? Ooh. Could be. I mean, could be. Technically, we have granite. We do have some iron ore as well, due to having a very convenient location that we just kind of found back there. And again, as the peons are just mining our way. Are they eating ice? No, they're just mining it. They're not like devouring the ice. They're not like putting the breath against the ice, being like trying to melt it that way. Just trying to clear it for now. Yeah, just give him a little spank. Good. From what I've seen, people don't actually need to eat in this game, right? That's like a little Dwarf Fortress remote thing situation. Clowns, I want to make you this guy right here. Unless you want to be a whore, of course. But like, we don't have courtesans yet. We need to research prostitution after slavery, maybe, you know. First, dude. Don't lick the ice, please. And if you do, at least have some warm water ready, okay? Ooh. Where they get a buff, though. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Like, I did see, like, you can get a buff. You can totally get that going. But it's not a requirement. It's not like an existential thing. It's like wishful thinking, really. The celibacy we're celebrating here is that the celibacy of the empty stomach, you know? Understand? As with any other good church, though, we are beating up every acolyte you see. Pimp me like that. Take me to dinner first. Okay, got it. Dinner table first, and then I pimp you. Gotcha. The eyes flowing the holy doctrine of the Church of Daddy Chill. Is just that what we're calling it? Daddy. One song from Bonnie M. And they had like, wasn't like the song they had like called Daddy Cool or something like that. Is a pimp name if I ever heard one. Fair enough. Spoilers. I haven't. We're just like freeing up a bit of space, by the way, for a bit of context right now. You know, just making you know, freeing up the area for church. You know, vacating the glaciers so we can just kind of live there. It needs to be a big old cathedral. You know, needs to have lots of space after all. In the end of the day. You eat without a table in the psychotic breakdown, stab to all corners and trash your own room. True. Will the brothel be attached to the church? Of course it will be. You, got P the alkalites to faster? Oh, you whip him, mommy, not VIP. I am! It's already happening, it's automated. Like dragons. Built into the ice, it'd be pretty cool. The reason is very simple. I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Brothel is the church. No. See, the church is the church. The brothel's gonna be under the church, okay? It's gonna be, like, all holier than thou upstairs, okay? But once you go in the basement, that's where you have, like, the brothels. You know? That's where the church gets a little freaky, you know? That's where... You know, people get to see the real bell tower, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, no, like, I don't want to build into the ice, just yet, though. Like, I just want to get rid of it. I want to make an actual, like, church structure, basically. And, you know, just kind of live in there. I want to end up like this little guy. Laying there, being dead and all. Yeah, you can see like the guys you can recruit as well. You want some items, again, like Dungeon Keeper in a way. But we're not going there just yet. No, we're not going there just yet. I don't feel like I need them just yet either. Watch me get like completely overrun because I spent like 20 weeks mining ice in the game. You see, they're being like slapped right there. See, get slapped, working a little faster. You gotta keep tabs on your workers after all. You see, you go down here, take care of this little, if possible. You know, one could also think they're just like kind of freezing to death. You know, they're like kind of like jumping around this much. Church of Duplicity. You know, we're gonna have the normal church, we're gonna have the upside down church. It's gonna be like Dracula's Castle in Symphony of the Night. The morale improves. Dude, morale is at an all-time high, actually. I don't know what to tell you. Love it. You know, it turns out they like being spanked like that while working hard. Again, if they like what they like, you know? Church ain't hating on it, you know? Church ain't hating on that stuff. But yeah, basically the whole spiel with the church is you can completely turn yourself corrupt and then later on be summoning demons and all that stuff as well. That's pretty cool. All the time and not even working, just does it because it's fun. Would you like me to do it as well? Really, there's only one correct choice, but like, just asking, you know, just curious, right? Like. Oh look, technically it all counts as clean area, no? Polar bear. Okay, I start with five long thing, right? How long is this church? It's 36 up high, basically. 36 up high. There we go. This funky chamber. We're gonna go 4 and then 1, 2, 4. We're gonna go down a couple. Couple more. You know? Couple more. Maybe go up a little bit. There we go. Looks more proper now. You know? Church morale seems B, I feel like the morale would be worth spanking. Alright. This one's for you, Clouds. How'd you like it, huh? Hopefully that improved your morale a little. You know? One can only hope, you know, one can only hope. I'm gonna make it a little slimmer. Oh, autosave. I mean, again, I hope you're feeling a little better right now. You know, hopefully morale improved somewhat, you know, at the very least. And, yeah, work hard. Work hard or die hard. Anime sound. It improved. It's improving. Already guess what's weird anime sound on about. Take a bit of a guesstimation. Oh god, we're getting another corpse in the church floorboards. Keeps happening. Dude, keeps bloody happening. Woo! 15, but yeah, I wanna be 1, 2, 3, like 4. Put like up 3 back here, and then once again 1, 3, 4. This. Yeah, big old church right there, you know. Big old thing. Divinity, but less defense against the undead. Has more defense. Alright, fair enough. No, a bit of divinity. Maybe a couple original sins coupled in there. And, hell yeah. Get yourself a bit of a deal. There we go. See, guys? See, guys? Mining all of that ice isn't so bad. Like they're struck by some kind of strange mood. I don't want to make a quality after it. That. On about, like, you're on about wolf right now? Like. The clones. Alright. So. Able to make stone walls, actually. 350 stone that we have. At least so I hope. So, stone. Stone. Yeah. That ought to be fine there. And so we got like the very tiny entryway, basically, right? Ignore the wailing of the dead, by the way. It's okay. Already gone. They can't hurt you anymore. There we go. Not gonna lie though, having like a lich playthrough would be pretty cool. Kinda pretty rad. So yeah, we're currently inside of depth. We're inside of stone depth right now. But we have a couple bits, pieces more stone to mine. Maybe, just maybe, it'll actually be okay, you know? Maybe it'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Let's see, we're getting a couple more of it. What we can do, of course, one is like make this here little square on this side, right? So instead of making the stone wall here already, including like, the structure, build interior, and remove two of these. Remove two of these. And that works. That works. Gives it more of that, like, distinct, you know, shape. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Yeah, you guys mine hard, okay? It should be okay, but like, mine hard. Really strain yourselves extra hard, okay? Like, strain yourself real bad. And there we go, you know, they're like going to be doing their own little thing right now. I'm gonna click on John Pope Rooney real fast, right? Whenever we can, of course. Okay. You give him a little disciplinary spank. And let's see. If I take you down here, right? Would you... Wouldn't travel, would you? They have, I sent you there or something. There's a Yeti. Well, sure is a Yeti, isn't it? Think the Yeti knows about me? The Yeti appears to be very aware. What sort of quirky things do you think the Yeti is gonna be up to? I blast him. One thing's for sure, I probably don't want to be hit by the Yeti. That's gonna be my estimation there. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, Mr. Yeti. Dog. Oh, dog dead. It ends like the Pharaoh child. Well, the thing with the Pharaoh child, however, was that I stood there. You know, I approached the Pharaoh child melee, right? Not gonna happen with John the Yeti. Oh, there he is. Alright, I blast him. Resistant to cold and steel. I mean, I get one of those a little better than the other one. Like, my divine missile... Oh, no. For Yeti? Yeah, I would like you to, Oh, no. Ugh. Ugh. Here you go after the popper, okay? You go after the popper. That's right. You get distracted there. Okay, and then I went another turn, then I shoot him. Okay. Pope versus Yeti. A clergyman approaching a child with evil intent sounds topical. Just the way you phrased it. What about a clergyman approaching a Yeti with equally as evil intent? What do you think people would feel about that? If that was to ever come out. Yeah, I see a way. I see a path. I blast the Yeti a little. See? Get juked. It's my little juke pillar right there. Right. Blast him again. There we go. Rick and Morty. No, interesting development was though that the little fox didn't actually get one shot by the Yeti from what I've been able to see. Doesn't mean I won't be eating shit. Maybe that little maybe a little fox is actually stronger than we let him to be. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, but there we go. You know, keep it going. Maybe go down to the little fox, you know, little distracting fox down here, you know? Yeah, little distraction. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. Maybe fox was dodge tank. Exactly, we wouldn't know. Keep the pressure up. You see, we got a polar bear, very convenient, you know? You know, those ads are actually technically my ads right there, you know, it's, that's what a Yeti has to contest with. Random animals of nature I'm using as a sneaky distraction and whatnot. There we go. Get some distance between the two of us. And blast him. I'm gonna teach him the word of God, you know? How many animals appearing to save you is... Yeah, it's an act of God, isn't it? Oh. God's giving me a bit of an awkward time here right now, actually. Hey, Fox! Hey! Regenning is the problem, you see, I need to keep the pressure up somewhat. Ow. 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 Stop it. Polar bear claws me. I don't know why he would be doing something unspeakable like that. Yeah, this is very much like right behind me there. There we go, now we can shoot. No. It can't be good news. Yeah, that can't be. All we gotta do, right, all we gotta do is, have the Yeti simply stay, real far away from us, you know, as not intended, you see. Alright, little fox. Now. Okay. Your rage is fine. okay, Fox. It's alright. I forgive you for your sin. You're not. Like, right on me. Okay. The epic battle against the Yeti. Like, crazier than everything in Titan Quest, you know? Also means the Fox is stronger than a bear. Maybe in terms of being a dodge tank, yeah. Maybe in that sense it is, but like... I don't think it's really stronger otherwise, you know? Okay. Gets a little closer. I blast him. There we go. Just naming a Yeti, having be an assassin for you, that'd be crazy. That would kinda hit differently, wouldn't it? With the Assassin of Kings, John Yeti. There we go, he just got played. Yeti got played so fucking hard right there. He got played so hard I had to come closer to him again. To like, get him unstuck somewhat, you know? Alright, very high octane, you know, Keeper RL gameplay back here. An actual event that happened in real life, mind you. Between a clergyman and a Yeti. Real. I think I've read about this somewhere in the Bible. I remember history of this, you know. By object permanence, corners OP. Corners are OP, aren't they? It's kind of like hugging me right now. I hope, yeah, this happens. Okay. Okay. Yeti! Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Good Yeti, good Yeti. There you go. You got it now. You got it now, boy. Ow. Fucking fox, like, bit me in the butt. Hell yeah! That's right. And DVD sure looks different. Sure does, doesn't it? Heavy club. And a Yeti corpse. I'm overloaded now. Yeah. It's a very heavy corpse. I'll just drop it. I'll just drop it. We got a big club now. Huge club action. Now in the meantime, do you think that we're able to build a church while I was fighting a Yeti for I don't know how long? Do you think that we're able to do that? Build a Yeti. Let's see. If I wouldn't know any better, hardly any progress has actually been done. At least we know how to do slavery, you know? Oh, was that from the Black Plague? Who did? Like what? Like the acolytes here? Just vibing. But yeah, Yeti has been conquered. We can go with a bit of a small temptation, maybe a bit of a luxury, maybe a little bit of luxury, you know, church luxury, you know. Yeah, church likes luxury, alright? Yeah, we can do everything except for this little wall back here. That's the one thing we can't deal with right now. Might not work once you're away. I mean, they definitely do not work once you're away, because otherwise this would have been a little more done. Like, they didn't do shit. So that's a shame. And they weren't even sharing beds. They gotta be efficient back here. They gotta be efficient. Like, I've been out there fighting Yetis for who knows how many hours, and like they're just like not even done. Didn't even do anything. Like, they're just kinda sitting there, being lazy. No? I mean, look at the amount of floor that there's left to be done. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly made out of rock. Mostly made out of rock, except for this little part. That little part, well, ain't too much I can do about. So we'll have to make a bit of a churchy basement and whatnot. And that'll help us then, probably. Because I was thinking of a basement after all, and we can also try and do downstairs being right over yonder. And who very well suited for this task. Yeah, let's make you go downstairs. We need some more rock, and you know what there happens to be rock downstairs. Go get it, boy. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen when the keeper himself's gonna go in there, you know, gonna go into a little downstairs area, right? Enter. Giant reshrew. And granite. Got it, got it. Well, now we can go to Z level 1. I mean, once I deselect you, that is. Z level 1. Get some tree shrooms in here. Kinda about it for the most part. I mean, there's a bit of granite to the side over yonder. Idiot. Well, I'm gonna make this simple, okay? Take this up there. We're gonna do this, and that ought to be enough granite for that little part. If you get a little fancy, of course, though, just go for like this little bit of granite back here, of course. There we go. Go up, Stan. Yeah, I also should be marking this stuff as like a bit of a higher priority thing, probably. Not prioritize, ask. Huge priority. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see what's down there. The church grounds there, right? But again, they kind of have to work for it. And I would need 30 gold to hire another one of these guys. Yeah, I don't have. I only have 9 gold, actually. Speak, but also like add the little markers there. Oh, do we have a guy down there? Oh, we so do have a guy down here at the bottom. Alright. Gonna be like working their way towards like the thingamajigs and whatnot, right? And if we go to the church here, right? Church proper, go down a level. Yeah, it shouldn't be intersecting with the church whatsoever. Alright, sounds good. Sounds very, very jolly and good. Indoors? How is this all indoors? How is this indoors? Outdoors. Wacky. Well, because we like got rid of the glacier the way we did. No, presumably. No, again, we can get rid of like these things here. You know, we don't really need them to be around here and whatnot. Okay. See? Whew. I could. Theory. Make my main guy a little tougher. By making, literally, a very generic library. Or rather, in his case, a mass. You know? You can make the wooden prayer bench. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can start, like, actually placing it in here as well, right? Improvised pew for mass participation in 10 things. Right. A rostrum, holding a mass intention, whatnot. I mean, I'd love to have it be out of gold, personally. I'm just saying, I'd love to be out of gold, but when you have so much, after all, a wooden one might have to do the trick for the time being, maybe. We have so much wood. That might just have to do it for now. Little pedestal. You notice? Got the, what's the thing they have up front? bench. Quite the same, the prayer bench. Yeah, the pews are only there to sit down. They're used by priests when praying, and it's divinity levels. We can have one of those be up there, right? And the mass. 99 divinity levels. Wow, crazy, crazy that golden one. Wow, we got that place there for the time being, right? And then let's get some confessional booth. Versus minion experience up to +5 for confessing venal sins. First technology, small temptation. Ah, so we don't have those yet then. Gotcha. We can get some tiny pews going here. Well, once the floor is slightly more finished, that is. Floor-wise, go ahead and have this be wooden for the time being here. Nothing crazy, of course, right? Nothing crazy, but it is what it is. It gets the job done and whatnot. But you don't need to stop here. This is good enough. With our little underground mines also. And again, the tree mushrooms I mentioned, the thing they do is simply make it so you can get wood underground, probably. That'd be my guess. Oh yeah, you give him a little spank. Little statue of a saint. Huge luxury and a whipping post. I mean, who doesn't like one of those here and there, right? Who doesn't like one of those occasionally? A little whipping post, right? Have you be there? No. No, not really. The wall has to actually be standing for me to be able to place it down. I mean, I kinda like this church a little more. Just a wee more with that stone wall and whatnot. I managed to capture a soldier ant, but I don't know how to get it converted to a unit. Almost implies we could have actually captured the Yeti if we wouldn't have, like, outright killed him there. Interesting to see. I'm really curious on what else the game has to offer, of course, because we're, like, hardly even scratching the surface right now, right? So, it's a whole thing. We're, like, trying to get some of that stone down there. Well, at the same time, of course, can't neglect that, the order, see, requires to have a bit of a home. Okay, let's go ahead and make the wall so far, yeah? Go ahead and do that. Obviously, the wall will need to have, you know, a couple stones that we don't have right now, but, like, that'll happen in due time. And we can also get the not the confessional, but, like, the other things here going real quick. So you know, people can start, like, leveling up skills a little bit here and there. But, like, the golden version of that one is really crazy as well. Yeah, because, like, building doesn't take them long whatsoever. They do it fairly quickly. Also, Keeper. Yeah. Saying toward the Yeti Slayer. Tells reward after killing tribe leaders and attribute up to a maximum of the attribute base value. So, what attribute? Out of curiosity. Abilities, this +5, lag +5, that's right, that's my intrinsic ability. Bulls. I got a book on workforce back there. Torture rack. Well, we gotta do some waterboarding, it seems like, huh? Oh, what a shame. AI type. Avoid melee. Yeah, definitely do avoid melee. Absolutely do avoid melee. Don't want a melee. You're not a melee guy. Unrealized experience. Create prosperous orders with luxury. Prayers experience. I've gotcha. like working on that stuff soon enough. Look, again, I'm just like this sort of person who wants to have like a fancy looking place first and foremost. You know what I mean? So, this is taking a bit of time, but like, I want to have a great looking house here, you know? So I can then get like rated, and whoever's rating is gonna be in absolute awe. See? Ha ha ha. Thanks. What? Hate to see that, but it's okay. What we can do is bang real quick. Go to the torch. Move the one this side real quick. And just wait. You know? We just simply wait. Woo! Got like the prayer bench and the wooden roster. Gonna set up there now. Rack, and it is a low chance to catch. I wonder how the mines are going under the ground. Let's see. This guy's still getting there, and we got some of the rock in this one. That's where all they went. My little teeny tiny minions. And yeah, there's plenty of granite you had already with those alone. So this is like a little overkill, but fair enough after all, right? Maybe, you know, maybe we just get some fancy granite flooring in the end of the day. Don't worry, that's a normal prayer. That's a healthy people prayer right there, you know. I'm holding a mass with no one around. As one would. As one would. Prayer from starting more workforce has been answered. Are you my workforce? Peasant? Okay, guys, we got some peasantes. Alright. Alright, cool. Hey, peasantes. Go and prioritize those things, would ya? I know you can. That's what we use peasantes for in the end of the day. Wooden gate? Oh, you know it. I'm gonna get a wooden gate in there. Big ol' wooden door. Unless... Nah, it's an iron. Actually, no. An iron gate seems to be within the budget, however. Get rid of you. I wish getting rid of some blueprints would be easier, by the way. Like, it's sometimes like a little guessing game on what I need to, what I don't need to. Okay. Well, the peasants are gonna keep the top a little secure, I suppose. They're gonna help build the church now. And we have some peasantes. Do I dig it? do I order this one? Remove construction? Okay, so it's being inconsistent in that case, you know? Why not? Oh, it's an iron door I selected. My bad. The church with the iron door. As one would have. It's very convenient we happen to spawn with iron after all. Extremely convenient. Alright. Prioritize the task. Down there. Yeah, see, it's now coming along way faster with some peasants around that I am able to beat up and kick their asses here. You know, just repeatedly spank them. Now, problem is if people don't take that with them, you know... Wait, divinity training potential? I get you. I get myself a new priest. Maybe the priest is gonna help me, like, whip everyone into shape, too. There he is. Coming in for the wall. Taking a bit of a light reading session immediately as well. Hey, what can you do? How much, huh? How much just yet? There we go. There we go. 1 priest, 2 peasants, 4 acolytes, and a keeper. And also a frozen corpse and the floorboards that we never got rid of. Okay. Again, place is coming along little by little, you know? Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guy's been killed by a polar bear. I'll just get a new one. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Not a fan of what's happening there. Hey, have you been more like... Christ, what happened? Polar bear is killed by Sanctwork the Yeti Slayer. What happened? I just like beamed them. Yeah. Giving them a smack or just walking around giving them all quick loving pecks on... Quick kiss to let them know that God loves them. I suppose everyone has their own individual little interpretation of what actually happens in the church. So, this year? It ain't gonna be symmetrical no matter what you... What we do is simply maybe skip one more. And then one. Yeah, that works way better. 1, 2... 2 here, and then some. Okay. There we go, that works, that works. I like the thing is spanking them a little bit, you know, give them a little whoopla. But, you know, I mean, I'm not there in person, right? I mean, I won't be quite able to tell, right? Maybe it is a little kiss on the cheeks, right? And, you know, just spreading the love, you know? Love. As a bishop would, you know? Oh, we're holding a bit of a suspicious ceremony real quick. It's, you know, how ceremonies usually go, you see. That's perfectly fine. You know, you have like that ominous whispering happening and whatnot. But it's a good whisper, you know. God is answering me, definitely not some sort of like devil. You know? Some grand. Good word. More workforce. Look at that, we get more pesantes. Dude, look at that. Getting all the pesantes now. Everything's gonna be done so much faster now. Should have made that thing way sooner. It's crazy. Ah oui. Alright, well the church is about to be done then. Yeah, we got like the iron ore. We're like grabbing in here. Bit of most of that. A little peasant. Kind of walking him along here. Armed help. Oh, so he only exists for so long. Yeah, it's restaurant. Yeah, like he only exists for like 1 day basic. So after 1 day they would like our little encampment here. And that's good to know. I never realized. That's cool. Ooh. Getting rid of some glaciers. Ah, beautiful! Beautiful indeed. 1, 2, bang. 1, 2, bang. There we go. We got ourselves a proper church now, more or less. More or less. Make it so that make it just so this might be in the middle. And then for the rest of it, we're gonna go with some very generic flooring here. Okay, very generic flooring plan for the time being. There we go, you know, now that looks more proper now. You see? It almost looks eldritch in nature, but trust, it's not. It's not. Yeah, the additional help's gonna be very helpful, you see. Yeah, just that, and, yeah, a gruesome corpse, you know, you can never go wrong with one of those after all, right? You need a morale boost. I mean, I have a whipping board somewhere, don't you worry about that, none. In the labrum, be nice, afford it though. Okay. Or please. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You know, have it look a little ominous while we're at it. You know, just a beat, just a bit. Right, you guys have the right idea there now. Here you go. Yeah, like the other stuff is very low priority after all at this stage. They're getting a bunch of the granite going, which is very lovely after all. We got plenty of granite. And if need be, we can always chop down a couple trees, you know, in case we happen to be low on, you know, some forest timber, perhaps even. Yeah, I mean, who needs that entire site back there, anyways, right? There's a church in the middle of nowhere. I mean, like, what do you think actually happens here in this monastery? It's a shame I can't give it a name, you know. And like alternates between respectfully. Hates all elves. You know, that guy's very based actually. Is actually extremely based. Oh, polar bear. Go. Spirits are lifted. Amazing. Goes the bear. So what's going on about earlier? We can have like this thingy back there. Maybe a little basic bed for whoever that guy is going to be after all. I mean, elf hater and dragons at the same time. I mean, can't go wrong with a resume like that if you ask me, you see. Absolutely can't go wrong with that. Well, here they go. I mean, again, it's looking more like a place now, slowly but surely. Woo! Hates all greenskins. Now that, I don't know how I feel about that one. The elf one I can get behind, though. I can get behind that one. And there used to be such a massive, like, glacier. I mean, there's still a bit of a ceiling thing. For bear, I'm gonna walk away with you. I'm gonna shoot you with God's benevolent light. What can I do now, huh? The polar bear? Does he act? There is, actually. Over here you can see ground, and we did already go underground. And like the glacier, we got rid of for the most part. Has a little ceiling area too. Little roof area, little section. Kill the Yeti. But yeah, see, back here we got like a little staircase, and then we can go down to the underground. What it looks like. So it does have Z levels. You can also go upstairs as well, which is pretty neat. So my church is not gonna be simply two-dimensional. It's actually gonna have staircases and all that. Upstairs, downstairs, all the stairs. So we can make some confessionals back here, maybe. You know, a little confessional booth area. I'm getting some more help, getting a mass going. Because it seems only acolytes are here right now. The first 4 ones are for free, but everyone after that is gonna be a little more pricey. Also, a shame the guy who I wanted earlier is not available anymore, sadly. We only got a guy who hates dwarfs now, so there's that. Damn. Crypt is a church special, absolutely, absolutely. Yes, you know, maybe we'll get a bit of a crypt going too. After all. Might be beneficial. Wait, we can get one of those armed brothers. Which are gonna be like the fighter cast of the church here. That we're creating right now. I just like the idea of big church, you know, I mean, preferably it'd be like even bigger, of course, right? But like, you know, it's no need to overdo it. The main fun's gonna happen downstairs. So there's that. Hello, little fox. Yeah, look, floor fully done now. What I would like is maybe take control of the peasant here. And you just take the frozen remains with you. Take a problem done. No more corpse in the floorboards anymore. Ah, beautiful is it not? Flowing so nicely. And then we get some pews. Get a couple here. Oh, we can do extra. In case we want to hold like a big ceremony. Have it be like this here instead, you see. Some of the people are gonna hold like a little, you know, they're gonna be sitting right next to the torches. Others, you know, not quite as much. See, now it's looking more church-like, you see? Now it's looking more like the part as well. Yeah, it's a fun little dungeon keeper. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I'm playing it for the first time today, but I'm quite enjoying it. I have to go underground. Fun. It's a nice little game. Playing as, you know, ye old church, you know, as one would. And it's coming along. It's coming along nicely. You know, we're gonna get some of that underground wood as well. It's 6 rats in a sack. How are you doing, by the way? Well, how are you guys doing? Should I ask? Well, but yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome to church creation. I can't help myself but feel like these things are turned around the wrong way. Could that be? Is there a way I can rotate stuff anyways? Like, stuck like that. Dummy? Definitely not a button then. We'll just assume it's fine. It just looks like it's reversed, but it's okay. It's okay. It's simply the back, you know. It's the back of the chair. Don't be fooled by it. Okay, do not be fooled. It's totally the back of the chair you're seeing there. I don't think you can rotate stuff, by the way. I don't think you can. Jokes, infernarites, corpses. You know, a good church always has a couple of corpses laying around the place. You know, always does. Every time. Every church I've seen had a couple corpses to, you know, to boot. Okay, so it is night time again. Good, good, good. Down to Z level. Okay, it seems like one of them is already like getting all the lumber we need down here. Only 51 behind. That's like plenty. Well, Matt, how goes it? Welcome. Welcome to our little church back here. That we are in fact working on getting rid of a bit of a glacier. I'm big tired. Damn. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. Thanks for asking. It's a good old time so far. Is this floor different? What? Is it different? Get it? It's a different color. Ah well. Must be the wind, you know. Must be the wind. I reckon what we need to do is make a couple pillars. And alternate it like such. Yeah. That's working. Maybe some pillars back here just in case. I don't like those pillars. Ignore the ominous whispering, by the way. It's simply our priest doing a totally non-satanic ritual because he's a man of God. Exactly. Exactly. See? Calling in some reinforcements, basically, you know how it is. Yeah, gotta get a pews saddled back there, you know. Priest attending the ceremony also. Yeah. Oh, that's from the game gacha. I thought they woke up again. They. Oh, no. Just a little ceremony. Is this the night start? Nah, this is the church start. We're being church people. Don't have no nights. We look holier than thou, but our tech tree is basically, you know, given to temptations, basically, you know. Haven't tried that one yet. It seems like the most recent one as well, if I wouldn't be mistaken. We also killed a Yeti, so there's that. Yeah. So far so good, though. Oh, that guy would give. I don't know what that was either. Must have been pretty crazy, probably. I mean, like, the priests need, prayer benches, right? If I was to be getting a priest back here, of course. To get armed brothers. But yeah, I know that the Knights Order is actually, like, holy, in a way, right? Because they get angelic creatures. These guys will literally start summoning demons before you realize it. Yeah, so I want to have, like, the upper area of the church look mostly normal. You know, normal church. It'll be like a little cover operation. And, then we'll be going downstairs, right? And, you know, that's where the party will happen. We can also get some bitches, by the way. So, I literally got my own religion with, like, blackjack and hooker. Fun, literally. It's part of... It's gameplay, okay? It's part of the game. You know? Yeah, imagine not summoning them. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, the church has an above, and it has a below. That's right, there's above, so below. Oh. Damage? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy with some damage potential back there. Why not? Like a good bean to me. We got one of those armed brothers. I wanna have, like, the top area be mainly, like, and, you know, the church people, the normal guys. One floor, a couple floors below, you know, have, like, basically the red light church district, right? And a little further down there, I'm gonna create my own personal little pocket hell. You know how it is. It is what it is. I think how they kept saying, add some nicer dungeon, probably referring to this part in particular here, actually. It is a little dark after all. But then again, it is the mines, you know? We don't care too much for the mines. Yeah, forgiveness and punishment, that's right, that's right. When the Inquisition shows up, everything's gonna be, you know, as it should be on the upper deck, but below deck. Molly Breath! An artisan. What an artisan. I mean, I'd love to, but like, what if we just do the normal upstairs area here? You know, do it like this here, maybe? Just like a points to... It's gonna look like CDDA in a way, if I do it like this here. It looks very CDDA with the stairs being the way they are right here. Oh. I just become the Inquisition. You know what? No wrong. No wrong. Why did I not think of that? Why did I just not think of that? Yeah, get a little upstairs section, you know, see how that's gonna treat us, you know, out of curiosity. Because then we can go one up higher, and we sort of end up inside of a glacier too. And you know what, fair enough. And get some rooftop, yeah, the glacier stuff, and no. No. Rice. Iron ore. Iron ore and a lot of granite in here, huh? Cool, cool. Yeah, so we get a surprise there, but not on the ground level, so it's an exclusive upstairs surprise right there. Interesting. Prayers have been answered. Not as good. Well, I want to be getting rid of any of this, if possible. No, I want to have, you know, ice all around me. How kind of God to tell you where the ore is? Yeah, benevolent, truly benevolent. Iron, you know, some granite, you know, the usual stuff a church would need. But yeah, big old mountain. Big old mountain. Very much in the way. Oh yeah, this can stay. This I don't really care about too much. It's mainly because of the wood, right? The whole lumber situation. that was going on. I want to make this like a bit of a special upstairs area too. You know, I want to have like a big pit in the middle. So you can like see the ceremony and like mainly have like, you know, walks here, here, and like here basically. Want this to be like a bit of a walkable place there, and maybe make like some pre-orders up there. And then maybe make like a sort of church, you know, like a little bell tower, of course. I mean, it is already a church, but like a bell tower. You know, go with it properly. So yeah, that was an idea at the very least. Wonder how many Z levels there is to go up and down, like the entire thing back here. We'll see how crazy things will actually go and become. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Downstairs, we seem to have solved most of the stuff. I mean, what we can always do is simply dig in. And same with up here. I mean, it is a mine, and we're gonna be mining mushroom trees right now is what we're gonna be mining. Like, there's no nasty surprises waiting down here, so, should be perfectly fine to, like, yoink all of these mushrooms back there, you see. Perfectly fine for that. So we'll just do that really quickly. Lying here? Oh, we got some wood in there. Yeah, we got the... Thinking about it, though. We'd also make, like, this here, the staircase that leads... But, we'll just keep it like this for the time being. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So, it became snow. Gotcha. Let's get a downstairs section going in here then. Just like that. Because that'll be our little nasty surprise area, you know? And get some on the side here instead. Where they are right now. Thing is, I'll actually be making a wall over there. Now. That wall installation here and there as well, and job is done. Yeah. Set up and the other down. Go into the brothel. I mean, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's all sorted. The mines are adjacent, but I think we're gonna keep going deep down if I can. On these ones. Make these go even further down. Is that a thing I can make? Make this of a confessional. Yeah, no, like, we're gonna be making, like, walls back here. Like, wall it off somewhat. That was the idea. I want to have the actual confessionals, like, back here, right? In a way. Make the other things, like, separate little rooms, basically. But, like, I do like the idea of having it inside of a confessional. The problem is, right? I can't make the confessionals just yet. So... And I don't think you can actually make it inside of them. Butterfly of Sand. I haven't visited a brothel in 2 hours. I'm sorry to not be supporting the local economy anymore. Butter, please. I know 'tis a sin to not support the economy. Hey. With me, brother. Brother, man. Woo. Okay, so we got a bit of a wall like this here. Like, should be good enough for the most part. It's a shame I can't make the stairs go down on the same little, you know, tile basic. I have to do some improvisation basically, because if I do go downstairs leading up, so I need to alternate them, sadly. A little disappointing, but oh well. We can have it be like this here instead, right? There's going further down like this here. Because the brothel's not gonna be just one floor down exactly, right? Like it needs to be a little more better hidden now, doesn't it? Iron doors. Get some iron doors back here. No, it's strongly protected doors, you know. Very powerful doors. And installations again, we can get like a little on the side maybe. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. There we go. More like it. Yeah, that's the place right here so far. And they did make it go deeper down, and we got a bit of a question mark that we almost dug into there. We almost dug into a bit of a Get some granite. Lots of trees. Lots more granite. And yeah, we got something that may or may not be a horrible creature. You know? May or may not be. Against dragons, damage against defense against undead, I mean. Wooden prayer bench. A prayer bench use. Yeah, we mean these ones. So the rostrum. The rostrum's mainly like good for the clergies that might like to get some people, you know, some additional help basically. But yeah, we went with luxury. We gotta go with small temptation so we can start getting a distillery to get drunk and getting confessionals also. Golden Surge Pew. Yeah, we at least know about those things. Pretty handy once I get a little bit more gold, however. Sadly, not quite a thing just yet. Alright. Alright. Get rid of some of, you know, this stuff here. Let's say. We don't wanna have too much glacier around the place, you see, it's very unsightly. Just do away with it, yes. Next up, I think I need to make another, building interior thing. Back here. I would guesstimate. Yeah, it needs to be made on all of this as well. There's some building interiors all around the place here for now. Or we'll be casually somewhat removing them too, you see. Right? Probably like this, right? Oh, there's a bit of snow in the way. Hold on. There's kinda... There's like trees. Like trees up there, you see? Like trees on top of the roof right now. We need to deal with those probably. Wish it would show me the rooftop a little better, so... Make... Have this pixel inside. Like what, here? That right? It's the wall. I mean, technically this is the interior right there. And like here. Technically. A little messy. It's a little messy. How do I go up and down? It's the control, right? Yeah, so this is here. This is here. This one. This. And then yeah, these ones are like their little corner area then. I did technically speaking also like get the walls here. You know, if we're very technical about it, right? So ooh. Yeah, being extremely technical about it, it's not wrong. Like, we did get the walls in here. So, yeah, no. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Fine. That's fine. Get one here. Okay, so it's basically like this part. And then it should be not too different from the surface here, though. I'm not sure about this section. Yeah, well, because we're gonna mine it out. That's why. Other than that, perfectly fine. Also, I appreciate this one guy with his huge sword right there. You know, the elven sword he got from the elves, after all. And then there's the funny downstairs section, you know? The one people don't tend to talk about as much, you know, only in some hushed tones. Yeah. There we go. You get that stuff. There's a little floor here. Wonder what we could do with that. Especially the question mark. That is a suspicious to that I don't quite trust, actually. That I don't. Yeah, the upstairs is coming along little by little. Dig out the... Get rid of them. Like, it's... Why are they there? Summon God in this game, you can summon demons. Other than that, you're asking me too much because I just started playing the game today, you see. So I wouldn't know if we can summon a god or not. Apparently you can tame ants. Huh? There you go. Apparently you can do that. This. Oh, we got a ceremony going. To freak out. Okay, now it's looking more like it. I guess we're gonna get some more support then? Pope can't even what the yogi does. The yogi doesn't even summon gods though. Like the yogi didn't. So the yogi never did. Yogi never did. I summoned peasants, however. I did that. It wasn't a yogi who did it. Like it was the high cultists and like literal half demon, half monkey people that summoned God. Alrighty, so it's coming along nicely. If I want to have an actual upstairs area, I need to make it all floor, I'm pretty sure. Gonna like deal with it for now. There. A little autosave? You just didn't? What other lies have I been told by my council? Ah, no, you cancel some more intel. I don't want to be that guy, right? I'm not council shaming or anything like that, but like... Oh, maybe you wanna reevaluate your council entirely, you know, they seem to be a little full of shit, as we say. For the Rakshasa who did, it was... Can summon God. All wrong, just expensive. Yeah, look, we didn't have the budget for that, okay? I guess it's a half-truth. It's, well, it's not wrong. So, if I fill a pit, can I just do that here? Oh, so not fill pit. Dig a pit. Go do that. Zones, leisure, yada yada yada, dining table. I mean, we could. Animal fans, dummies, workshop stuff, prison area, tile claim. Dig or cut tree. Fill a pit. Dig a pit. There it is. We're just gonna be getting rid of that stuff, yeah? Not what I expected, to be honest with you. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be getting rid of the tile entirely. You know? Not that I would be making pits in the air. Well, and he managed to get himself stuck. How lovely. I banish you. Banish you. Get banished. Bye. I don't want to see you no more. Is banished is not my problem any longer. I'm gonna get a new guy who won't get stuck. You know? Guy's wielding a horse. No, he's not wielding a horse, but he is capable of riding one. Like, he can get mounted. But, yeah, fella isn't riding, like, isn't equipping a horse right now. He only has a couple wooden planks on him. That be that. Game that didn't work out, though. I was really hoping I could... How would I just, though... Like, can I not make this, like, open air? Like, in here? Is it not possible? Remove floor. Hold on, maybe that'll do it. I do some casual floor removal action, maybe. Never mind, that's probably not how that works, huh? Shit! How would I make my eternally deep pits if I can't even open up the floor without making pit? Like pits, you know? Damn it. Oh. Find the pits. Right. That doesn't work. Not this time. Move floor? No. Wall installation? No. Construction? No. I mean, I need to fill the pit back in, I guess, right? I need to do that again. I mean, look, this guy, he can just kind of be there, you know? A reminder for his wrongdoings, I suppose, is what that can be interpreted as. But, yeah. I don't know how to make, like, an actual open floor like this here. That's gotten me a little, freaked, I suppose, right? Like, I'm not sure. What's the music? Get some leisure, get some not right? I mean, honestly, leisure can happen like, you know, in the church proper, I suppose. For the time being, mind you. For the time being, right? Think it's like a permanent thing or anything like that, but, suppose for now, you know, leisure can be had back here, you see, like, you guys do some dancing and all that, alright? You of that? You see? Looking fine, looking fine. Yeah, very, very leisurely. But, farming stuff. Monkey beds. Other shenanigans. Little treasure, whatnot. Armor racks and all that stuff. Books. And, yeah. I had hoped that here would, you know, make it a pit. Just an open pit. But, I guess I have been lied to. Magically. So that, look at him dance. But, that's a bit shame there. Yeah, I would have liked it to be, you know, more interesting. Super aggravates enemy. What would a course display? Luxury. Whipping post. What if we just have a casual whipping post around here? You know? What if? Dang. Okay, well, again, sucks a bit. Sucks a bit. I can still work with that though, I suppose. It won't look as cool as I had hoped it would. But, you know, it'll do, I suppose. Stone pillar. Have a stone wall. So, it'd be like this here. And we basically have the structure already set up. We're just gonna trace this whole thing here for the time being, you know? Just sort of trace it. I wonder if there's like some sort of developer mode where you can like delete floors with, maybe. You know, that'd be kind of very handy to have about right now, you see. That'd be extremely handy. Purchasing dungeon, don't you worry. My dungeon church will be beautifully lit. And I literally have enough for every wall except for one. One single wall that we can't just quite get. Not quite, I'm afraid, not quite. Well, then there's also like this whole section, right? If we go one deeper, no, one further downstairs, you know, we can still work this to be something. A bit of a roof. Acolyte is killed by a polar bear. Time to get a new one then. It's just time to get a new acolyte in that case, you see? Simple as. Okay, we're getting the ceremony done by summoning some people to help us out. Because, like, these peasants will probably be leaving us very, very soon. Yeah, so we got everything we needed. Again, this guy is just gonna sit there, you know, just gonna sit that one out. And oh, let's see. I can have this. You'd be like the big old like a big old roof, basic. No, is what this could be. Once done loading, of course. All right. Structure and then wall. Yeah, big old double door in there. And in terms of what was it again? Living stuff, living conditions. No, that stuff. A pile. Place to eat for non-humanoids. Ah. Have a little basic bed, I suppose. Casually be placed over there. And that's where the bishop can sit in. Maybe have a bit of a one of these, you know, so you can some easy lectures in the morning, you know, some very, very chill ones. Quarters. Could be like the quarter of the big cheese base, right? Yeah, Sir Torque, the Yeti, Saint Torque, I mean, you know. Yeah. Torque, how keep the keep? Very RL. Very RL. I'm kinda sad that you can't, like, make pits. Like, you can only make pits like these. Because I made, like, this place. Maybe you can guess what it looks like, you know. You might be able to guess what this is turning into. So that's our little project right now. But, yeah, a little disappointed that, the floors only work in certain ways, basically. Bit of a letdown. Maybe there's a mod for it, who knows? So, there we go, yeah. I am winning. And I'm not losing. Doing pretty alright so far, actually. Yeah. 11! Hey, getting there, Chimney, getting there. But hey. Magic mirror? Oh no. And I just can't dig it out. I just can't dig it out. You know, it's... Can't. It's annoying. But, yeah. Playing as humans now. I mean, I was never playing as anything else. The thing you've seen me do before was just a tutorial, right? Like, they just pre-assign you this stuff. We're playing as the church, right now. And I would love for this to be like a big old hole in the ground, basically, you know? So I could basically see, like, this place from up here as well. I just think that'd be kind of neat. personally, but yeah. 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 Be what it be, I suppose, right? Was bound to be limitations sooner or later, you see. Could make it a bit more of a room in here. This here, go up, go this, go up. And those would be two small little side chambers, basically. For some people loonies, you know. Play through. like, like, I'm just gonna be like writing. Fuck, what did Martin Luther write again? I know he wrote some sort of book. But, yeah, yeah. I mean, basically, right? Basically, we're just like here in the church doing church stuff, right? Yeah. Not to confuse with Martin Luther King. Very, very different personality, by the way, you know? Front door. Gotta have him be there. Yeah. And the Pope. Very, very different. Yeah, very, very different people. You know, very different people with different ideals and all of that stuff, you see. Couldn't be any more different, to be fair. You can have... Here. Me. There we go. And then we got like the bishop's like little room right here. When I say little, I mean I'll give him the biggest room imaginable. Because you know it's kind of a king and he deserves it. Okay. So there is that. I wanna have these walls be finished before I do other stuff. However, you are brilliant. Woo! Have you here? Can continue the mine a little bit. Can actually have a little upstairs area back there, couldn't I? Might even be able to remove that one. Is this church in a cave? No, it's outside. Ain't no cave around. This is the exterior right here. This is like cave stuff, but this is also like pre-gen shenanigans. I just removed a bunch of like glacier earlier, and when I went up, there's, you know, a little more glacier on the side, basically, but it's not in a cave. There was a church that was in a cave, but then I found out how to not be in a cave, so I opted out of being in a cave, you see. I kinda opted out of that stuff. Oh shit, we'll get some water. We entered water world down there. Get a little question mark event as well. Aquafire? Nah. This is Aquafire, though. This is. Oh, exit. Which got me a little curious. Why? Accessing it the normal way. What if we make a little staircase, you know, back here, you know? In the mines, you know, in the church mines. It's a game. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, no, it's just a glacier because it's designed to be like in the frozen for my personal start here. Just because why the hell not, right? Okay. Enters into a big ol' fuck you chamber back there, huh? Well. Oh, I was about to ask where the Pope is, or whatever the bishop, but, you know, his sweet whispers answered that already. We'll just let him be done with whatever he's cooking up right now. Then we're gonna go downstairs and check on that bit, okay? How that's gonna go. He's a pretty strong fighter still, you know? He's a Yeti slave. And we know how to throw down with him. As long as things won't shoot me, that is. If stuff starts shooting me, that's when I will be a little more sketched out, you see? That's when that'll happen. I mean, pretty alright. That's, I suppose, for now. You are... Wait. Are a drawer right? What? What did you just say? Try and dabble in the Monhan weapon contest. They have a contest to get weapon in game. Didn't even know they had a contest. Maybe. I mean, you send it to me? That'd be interesting to see, actually. Yeah. Be very curious about that, actually. I didn't even know they were making a contest. Completely frank with you. Okay, so we got a bit of a tunnel. So far, so good in here. Checking around the corners, you never be safe enough. There's a bit of a question mark event back there, and I don't trust it. Or they all have been evil, you know? Found a link? Hell yeah. Just DM it to me. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? A red soldier. Blast it. Had a healing potion on him in a club. We also found the Rat King himself. Another like cheeky handful of rat soldiers too. Yeah, so I like this about Keeper RL. You can like totally play this in like as an adventurer as well. That thing is pretty cool. I don't see him. The light source dancing down there though. So what do we have? We got a protective prayer, gives you defense, and then so I can cast holy missile at this guy. Cast a spell, the Rat King is set by the missile. The Rat King's arm is ripped to pieces! The Rat King drops his sword, the Rat King starts to bleed. The Rat King drinks a potion of healing. The Rat King is fully healed. The Rat King's bleeding stops. Guy got his arm back, but he forgot about his sword. What an absolute buffoon. What an actual idiota. You know? As we call him back here. I'm gonna blast him again. Who says I won't rip your other arm apart? No? Entry period is over. Today? Oh, well. Oh, well. Ah, well. Bleeding collapsed? Well, don't think he's bleeding anymore. Something tells me he ain't just bleeding no more. Take the sword plus 8, actually. Half bad. I'm a little injured, but now I'm not. So I can take the other club. I heard there were some rats afoot. Some little rat folks in these tunnels here. Very maze-like and very close to my church, you see? Ah, a rat woman. Civilian, they say, huh? Well, you know what we say as well? Holy missile. Yeah. Get an adventure. Yeah, that'd be actually that'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually, you know? And like, I like to think they got most of the stuff kinda down already in terms of like the controls and whatnot. The items already all set as well, right? So like, I think that'd be really, really cool actually to see. Alright, so there's rat people somewhere in here, apparently. But, who knows where exactly they might be. Suffice to say, we could, like, repurpose the entirety of these tunnels to be more, you know, of a training ground maybe for some Templar or something like that. Get some rat slaves. I didn't set up a prison yet, sadly. I just, like, exploded them. But we could try and capture a Skaven and see if we can waterboard them or something like that, you know? I mean, that sounds like a fun pastime, actually. But that's what I get for not having church prison just yet, you know? Get a Holy Inquisition on it. Okay, there doesn't seem to be too much going on here anymore. Like, We got pretty much all of it done. It doesn't say I, got rid of the entirety of the tribe, though. Which is why I'm still, like, looking around here right now as John Popage. Yeah. Your team. Pimp him out. Pimp him out! Dude, like, imagine having, like, rat, like, prostitutes, dude. I don't think I can even have that, can I? Like Haven prostitute? Oh my god, dude. That's ghetto. That's so fucking ghetto. Well, you totally catch something you don't want to be catching there, you know? Definitely would. Well, it seems like that is it for the most part here, huh? Got a couple. Oh, Wrecking Slayer as well is what we got. They help me. They make me more notorious, maybe? Well, guys, see, it's actually fairly simple in here. I want this, and we'll get this. You know, less. One of these. And structure-wise, same situation here. There we go, see? And, simply have a, access to the wood, to the wooden mushroom thingies. Not saying I'll be, going for them immediately, but, like, really doesn't hurt if we just kind of have them be accessible, right? Really won't hurt. Here we go. Oops, Dan. And then we can go up in some Z levels again. So technically, yeah, there's the Aqua Fire there too, you know? Technically there's that. What if I control Pope again? Real quick. And send him around. Back in the church. And send him downstairs. Like, what's gonna happen there? This is very, very deep. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. Constitute. I mean, the game does, actually. The game determines the limit, sadly. And I've only seen, like, courtesans and gigolos, which are very, very human. Basically. Because it, like, kind of shows you what you can, like, recruit, right? And let me show you in a moment. But yeah, we should be making a bit of a prison area. I do agree with that, though. The auto-saving. Ooh. You see, we can get prisoners, artisans, dwarfs, gigolo, and courtesans. We need the temptations for armed butter, artisan, and acolyte. Why the artisan different? Ella must be discovered. No, I have these guys, huh? Interesting. Ooh. Against the undead. Yeah, let's get another priest in. Why the fuck not? Let's double whammy on the priests, you know? A couple of them, I suppose. What do priests do, actually? Priest can, he exists, basically. Priest just kinda exists, really. Except for that one. Gives you a strength prayer, gives you a protective prayer, and gives you a healing prayer. So yeah, they are more of a support character, really. Which, unsurprising. If we were to give them, like, the wand that we have, for example, they might also be able to, like, blast people with holy missiles, too. That'd be pretty cool. We got our little armory back there as well. I think it seems... Yeah, it seems lost an acolyte, could that be? Yeah, I did lose. So yeah, we're, like, fully stocked on acolytes now. For good. Once again. How the granite looking? The granite's coming along. Little by little. Wee bit by wee bit. This right here. So people know to get the the granite first, so we can actually finish the upstairs area here. As we're holding a bit of a totally not quite suspicious ceremony back here as well. Oh, like the priest has a board with him. Look at that. Prayer. Good, good. Got a fox skeleton and whatnot. And yeah, the upstairs area back here. Once again, the walls will be filled in. Realize it. I want to get a bit of a... Ooh, token, what's that? Alright, script form. Fair enough, fair enough. A little prison area. I mean, what if the church is like the centerpiece and we'll make like a teeny tiny monastery around us? You know? Get like a very, very teeny tiny one. Also, I'm gonna make some animal fences around here. Just so it looks like, you know, it's a little fence so you don't fall down to your death. Imagine this being open, okay? Just pretend it's actually open. Yes. Right. So what I wanted to make was a couple bookcases, actually. Chest, bookshelf, armor rack, treasure chest, grave. Not quite it, actually. Wooden dummy, these things, barricade, and yada yada yada. Little fountain. Fountain would be kind of fancy now, wouldn't it? Ask. Distillery? Sooner than later. Bucket, magma forge, or normal forge. Yeah, I mean, there's just quite a few things you can get. But, I did see a couple books. We can get workshop or workshop. Produces improvised leather and wooden equipment. Placed near an enchanted pool. Oh. That workshop is different. It is simply better, but it also prerequisite. Could get a jeweler, polishing wheel, a couple of things we get for sure. Torture table. Maybe go soon. We can have like a little crypt next to the church as well. Maybe. If only there's actually whistles. No, you know, that'd be amazing. Yeah, have like a little crypt area where the fucking polar bear is, you know. That's what I was thinking at the very least. Okay. For which I would need way more granite, which, looking at the granite so far, they have mined it, they just haven't transported it just yet. But, again, fair enough. Obviously, we'll make it a bit of a priority up here. People can, like, work on these ones here, right? As soon as possible. I still think it's a bit of a shame that, can't do with these things what we would have liked to do. Again, make them into basically what is a pit. Because even if I remove floor, it doesn't actually remove floor. You know? That's something we would need to do. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. You know, these two can be like little storage rooms, by the way, for like resources and, you know, equipment, respectively, probably. For now. And yes, then the grand underground over yonder. I dug straight into an aquifer, which is always so annoying. There is a little question mark event though, all the way up here. And wouldn't be too far away from that thing. That far. Hey, we'll see what we'll do with that. If we do anything with that. We get a sword and elven swords, which are slightly better than normal sword. What I can try and do, real quick. Once we're done with the ceremony. Stable, a demon den, harpies, little cyclops fella, and dark elves, more dark elves, and Goblin Town. Or just to light up your dungeon. What if I don't want to? And what if I just don't want to light up my dungeon? What if I like it dark and dinky? So what if... Second to how to remove doors. Earliest I found was 22 post that said they didn't have a way. No! Would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me? Well, I guess we just RP that this is an open floor, okay? We'll just kind of RP that this is open, alright? We'll just sort of do that for now. I wish it would be, you know, something like this here, but oh well. Yeah. All is lost. Upper gallery is in shambles. Pretty much this, yeah. It's horrible. It's all lost. God has abandoned us. It's so over. Good grief. Fox, man. From up here is great. Yeah. It's a pretty good view, right? It's more like mass down there, you know. It's a fantastic view actually. Amazing, impeccable even. It's Jover, yes, absolutely. I mean, like, it still gets the idea across, no? Like, would have loved to if we could actually see this, but I suppose not. I suppose not. Massive flaw, though, you know, massive flaw. Hampers my creativity. I mean, all they can do is make, like, little pits like these. I also like how that one random acolyte is still kind of sitting there, which I think is very amusing. Oh, well. By the way, this Pope fella don't need gear. No. Training, limit 12. Big thing. He wants to be living in luxury, right? Large and made of flesh with 2 arms and 2 legs. I wouldn't expect anything less from the bishop. There's a little potion of sleep, healing, and a little hand torch, punch and kick. Spells are innate, and he totally just killed. A rat is killed by Torque, Saint Torque, the Rat King Slayer. Ah, yes. Yeah. Prayers, experience. Experience increases every attribute that can be or has been trained. If the creature has no trainable attribute, then damage and defense will be used by defense. Example, Gambag the Goblin has +1 training on archery and training on melee, having a experience. His damage, defense, and range damage are further increased by 2. Right. I mean, that's cool, but basically training in divinity is what I have, but it's limited right now. And training and just damage. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that's the stuff that died to the bishop so far, by the way. Oh. Why did that happen? Whoopsie! It turns out I was a, you know, I got my little CG blanket on me, you know, got my little green screen blanket going. And whoopsie daisy, man, whoopsie daisy. I was like how the staircase is hidden behind like frozen remains back there of some random poor fella. Alright, now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Now we're talking. No, this is a conversation we're having now. Big ol' wooden gates. Well, and then we can go in with some torches. This here. Torches. This there. Fence, don't. Fence, however, that we don't want. And that should be fine, actually. Overall, all things considered, this should be okay then. Well, Fox, how you doing? Welcome! Probably seeing ya, welcome. Welcome to, nope. Do you like the open view, by the way? You like that? Remove floors, that'd be amazing. Found one, not sure. If so, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Because we're making a church right now. We're playing as the church in this game, you know, making a little church, dungeon, quote-unquote, basic. And, yeah, it's coming along nicely. Ahead, Potters. But I did find a mod to make pregnancy 10 times? What? What the fuck? There's pregnancy in this game? I mean, the more you know, I suppose, right? Like, fuck. Quite literally. I didn't expect pregnancy to be a mechanic in RL or Keeper RL. I mean, like, it's that one kind of came out of nowhere. It's like a RimWorld sort of mod. Easy. Easy, dude. Well then, well, disregarding pregnancies. I don't think I'm quite there yet, you see. Yeah, we can do that. I love how Pope Guy just like gave the other fella a bit of a spank again. You know, make him feel just a little bit more lively. See? Dude, it's just like beating up everyone. It's just like beating everyone up. My, what a fella. There we go, get a couple more gates in there. And... I suppose... Fuck. He was overmotivated. He did it too well, you know, he went for that one installation a little too quickly there. No, I reckon we can also remove a couple lines in these ones, because we'll be sort of using that as like teeny tiny barracks for teeny tiny people. Meaning the priests, you know, they're not gonna live an amazing life in there, but like it's a humble existence. A humble one. Yeah, remove the wall things in the middle thing. That should be good enough, actually. Maybe even better, remove them all, right? Get rid of them. And sort of just make them on the opposite side, I suppose. You know, that might just work fine enough. Yeah. Remove the limit of 4 legendary humans and 4 legendary beasts for Dark Knight and Dark Mages. Okay, well that's not my class that I'm playing as. So I don't think that's gonna affect me. I guess the church doesn't have a pregnancy mechanic in that case, huh? I suppose it's fairly safe to assume then. No preggers in the church. I'm not a little better. It's a little more symmetrical. Otherwise, it would drive me kind of insane. Here. Yeah, everyone can have a cheeky little bed. So, like, we got slightly better beds in here. We got the slightly more cramped room in there. You see? I don't understand what it means. So yeah, it's a weird one though. It's a really weird one to just kind of like have, I suppose, right? Actually, you know what we can do instead? We can remove of these beds. Okay, reminds me a little. We can have this be a partial bedroom, maybe, and we can have like a tiny scribe area in there, you know, a very teeny tiny one. Crafting, yeah, scriptorum. Like forums in here, you know, a handful of these. To say a handful, I mean yes. Hey, stop right there. See? We can now write! Just that's why they did, you know, if we really want a Martin Luther in here, we gotta have a couple scriptoriums. Yeah, holy tokens. Scriptorum crafting. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the holy tokens in here. All the tokens for my scriptorum. This one, I want it to be where it is. There you go. You know, job's done. What can I make you? Surgical Book of Strength. Alright, I see. Protection from fire, poison, protection from arrows. Booked. Oh, armed help. That's a cool one. I like armed help. Maybe, yeah. There's some pretty cool things actually here. Guardian. Maybe this is how we summon God. You know? Maybe this is how. I mean, Guardian sounds promising. Mess where we had with the intention of summoning a Guardian Angel for every minion. Wow. Money training, divinity training, Adoxy. Well, go for Adoxy. Mass will be held in the name of the evil god Adoxy. Nothing is supposed, right? So region, we get a bit of everything. We get one of each. Everyone can do a bit of writing, I suppose, right? Everyone can help a little bit back there, in the upper floor where we do some, you know, cheeky little writing projects. If go there, you acolyte. No, does it only apply for the one? No, it doesn't apply only for the one. It applies for all of them. So we're all writing there now. Cool. Got a bit of storage space back here. Various things, tiny barracks. You know, that'll hopefully help a little. Boo. For the mass, you know, benches, maybe, you know, maybe some prayer benches for, like, some people. Then again, at the same time, actually, hold up. I could also make it so that, yeah, treasure chests, like, after private belongings can like go in there, you know, quote unquote treasure chest, right? I mean, it's made out of wood. Increases luxury by point. Obviously, Pope guy has to have here, you know, obviously. And what else? You know, maybe a couple more like little things for some light reading, perhaps. You know, perhaps. Prayer bench. Even though he already has one, you know, it never hurts to have one, I suppose, right? Any workshop stuff, maybe? I have like holy tokens here, not because they boost anything, just because I kind of fancy them to be, you know? Just because of it. I still like the one guy outside of my window, by the way, that I banished. Simply won't be able to go anywhere. Maybe the Pope has a bit of a whipping post in his personal room, if you know what I mean. maybe he's gonna get a little whipping post in there. Exactly. Yeah, you built that whipping post real quick. That's right. And I feel like a message board would be kind of appropriate to have like down at the entrance area. You know, like this here. Actually, hold up. We actually finished building that. Hold your horses real quick. I already forgot what the message board was from. Crafting, yeah? Maybe? No. Here. Yeah, little message boards on the outside, you know, like nowadays sometimes have like their little things there. Yeah, that's what we got here. Write something. Of course, we can write some stuff. Well, we can write something about our lovely little church in here, you know? Well, welcome to the church of Yalda Beoff. Smiley. Yes. And now we can paint toward the Rat King Slayer. Don't book prayer day. You know, a little Kenshi reference, you know, Smiley. There we go. So those things are funny. I guess that's how you can communicate with like other players, perhaps, you know, like if they actually download your dungeon and whatnot. That'd be that. You know, I'd love the idea of a little fountain or something. Actually, what if we have a little fountain like the little basin to, like, you know, baptize stuff in. A little fountain to the side back there, you know, maybe. For some baptizing. This is an idea. Could work. Painting canvas. What if we have a painting canvas on walls, hypothetically? A little image. Could also maybe use the painting canvases as like a improvised version of window. You know, little wannabe windows. Maybe, you know? Maybe. I mean, they look window-like, don't they? They're like window adjacent, you know? They're like window adjacent at least, you know? It's the thought that counts, you gotta understand, okay? It's the sheer idea. Maybe have a couple windows back here. A window there. A window, quote unquote, you see. Go for this fella. We gotta give each one of the writing desks a little window, don't we? Gotta do that at least. There we go. We'll go outside back there. There you go, enjoy window. Good window, right? Good window. Looks very window-like, doesn't it? Yes, quite. I mean, again, it looks like a window. It looks like one at least. Close enough at the very least. See? Big window. What? I'm depicting the conquering of the Yeti. Oh shit. I'm drawing on these. Proceed doing that. I mean, that'll be interesting to see, I suppose, right? Oh no! The window! It stopped being windowy! No. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Wait. Depicting the slaying of an acolyte by a wolf based, actually? I mean, there's so much I cared. The stained glass is fine. Ah, true, it is stained glass. It is stained glass, you know, you're not wrong, it is stained glass. Why did I not think of it being stained glass? Of course it is! It was so obvious all along. And then for a moment... Oh, I thought I messed up the window. Ooh. It needs... Sucks. I don't have money. I'm kind of poor maxing here, actually. Righty. Thing I want to do is make a very... How are you guys doing in there? It's running in a circle. I want to make a bit of a crypt in here, you know? That's what I would like to do, right next to the actual proper. And I'd like it to be a humble stone floor back here, actually. I see what's happening. Build interior. Technically not an interior. Yeah, ecclesiastical circle pit. It's crazy when those happen, isn't it? Now we can make like a little animal fence to basically fence off the tomb. Effectively, right? It looks fancy. Alright, it looks like a good little crypt. We can have like it going downstairs on the sides here. Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that. Hell yeah. I dig it! Torches out here. Come in here as well. Yeah, little mausoleum. Tiny mausoleum right next to us here. And what else? Well, what else is very mausoleum cool? Everything would work. Prison? Little prison in the mausoleum? No? Little torture table in the mausoleum, maybe too, you know? Maybe, you know? Like, it's all fun and games until, like, the mausoleum prison shows up, you know? I mean, I thought of doing something like a little sarcophagi back there. Maybe, like, a little statue might be good enough to, like, show, hey, like a little burial site, maybe. Or, like, we plop down graves in the mausoleum itself. Oh, it is. It is working. Yeah, we'll just do it like this here. And we'll go on the outside like this. Oh. I can't get that stuff back there anymore. I can get one here. Get the other ones though, I don't know why. Why not? Well, I mean, it works. Sake of working here, I suppose, right? Oops. Hey, why no build? I can build up there. Does it like count as indoors? Yeah, it's indoors and this is outdoors. So tombstones cannot be outdoors, confirmed. Very, very weird limitation. Okay. It's a weird one. Why? Why does it have to be indoors? Though. Make any sense then? Well, I guess we'll just kind of expand it like this here for the time being, you know. I mean, I suppose, right? Weird limitation once again, but you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. Okay, well, what I wanted to do is have the animal pen basically around here, being like, hey, this is the dead people area. Please not disturb. Okay, thank you. Like fence it off very, very nicely here, you know. Have like a little gate area over there. It's not like it really matters too much, right? But I'd like it. There you go, see? Yeah, I mean, it looks the part. At the very least, it looks the part. Yeah. And then again, you got your little downstairs area here. Technically, we could dig in. Isn't Wolf Fortress? It ain't, but it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Welcome to the church, by the way. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, we can we're playing Keep Royal. It's like, you know, Wolf Fortress, you know, very close in terms of that. And yeah, we just made a little crypt. Because why the hell not, right? And we get ourselves a little church. Get like the upper area, you know, some writing here, some beds here, you know, bishop room with the bishop's personal little whipping post in his bedroom, you know. If you know, you know. And a little storage for equipment, storage for general stuff, and technically a way to look down at the previous floor here, but like you can't remove floors because game. So there's that. We also have like some mines going on here, and found some rat people down there. And then we stumble upon Aquafire, and you know it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying, but yeah, other than that, perfectly fine actually. Weapon poses naturally, where he whips out amazing meals. Of course, quite. Not the Aquafire. Yes, I know. And wanted a kitchen. I should. Well, I should make a kitchen to begin with. I made a church and a crypt so far. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Thank you, God. But yeah, we can always like check on the outside, see where we can go. You know, maybe like roughhouse somebody. You know. Where the Pope at? Well, I'm calling in the Pope even though he's only a bishop, technically speaking, right? What if I go into stables? What if I do that? Yeah, you can also, like, control your character like this here, which I think is pretty cool. Of course. And, what is that? Guys should be chill. Okay, bedroom, get some food in there. Horse. How do I converse you? Excuse me. Okay. How do I horse? How do I horse you up? Visit to melee, builds bridges, satiated. Oh my god, he builds bridges. We're fucked. Right? A little fox. And a warhorse. A normal horse and a warhorse. Warhorse looking kinda cool. No idea how to trade. Peasant. No clue. No clue how to interact with people. Maybe I need to be a little closer. Attack, chat. The knight curses all dungeons. Yeah, a little rude, maybe. Chat with you. Peasant curses all dungeons. Okay. What if I chat with the horse? You chat with the war horse? Hell yeah, I do. I talk to the horse. I pet the horse. Pet a war horse. The horse neighs. Okay, and then what? Why can I not pet the knight? Why the knight have to... Well, what does he have to leave like this, you know? Leaving me behind like that. Extremely rude. Experience 9, experience 15, something. Doesn't tell you. Experience 18. I mean, the Harpies seem like the easiest one. Go visit Harpies. Hello? Harpies. Wait. Dark Elves, actually. Killing will stop something there. Yeah, from spawning, basically. Resistant to magic. I'm a bit of a magic guy. I just know. I'm actually looking for harpies. I've been told there's like bird people. Believe it or not. Where the bird people at? Where the birdies? In the forest. I go to the woods. Poor Gog the harpy, Bashat the harpy. Well, builds bridges though. Ow, shooting me. Harpies are shooting me. It's like instantly not cool. Fuck the harpies, dude. Ow. I wanna die. Hey, no, those harpies better fuck off. Oh. God. Hey. How do I drink my potion? Healing. Can I like fuck off? Is that a thing I can still do? While being attacked by a harpy? Very specific, you know that? Well, guys, I am cooked. Guys, your boy is really, really cooked now, huh? I apply workforce. I die. You read in the liturgical book of Song Workforce, Mass will be how in the intention of Song Workforce, you are hit by an arrow, you are quickly wounded, you died. You know, at least I died studying something, you know? I died studying. But you know what? That's fair enough, though. Where'd the thing go? Hello? I only see a DVD in the background, which is kind of cursed. But, guys, I think I'm gonna be calling it here. I don't think I have the time to, like, restart another one of these, key, like, dungeons, basically. So, there's that. However, thank you all so much for watching. I had a lot of fun playing the game. Channel. Consider dropping a cheeky little follow, perhaps, you know? Always helps me out, and there's gonna be RL again. It was a lot of fun. I did quite like it, actually. And, I make a bigger and better church the next time, trust, okay? Whole cathedral, even. Now we know how. And, yeah. Absolutely. Tomorrow we'll be playing Vintage Story on the, community server as well. And, following that up with some Barotrauma and Bulldor Myth, and then karaoke and Sunday. That's right. But yeah, the more you know. Harpies, shoot ya. The more you know. I didn't realize that they would blast me. But yeah, guys. Take care, everyone. Let's see if we can go and raid real quick as well, okay? Oh, before we, like, completely, like, walk away from here. It's... Let's see. We got us some... Oh yeah, Songs of... I know that one. Songs of Six is kinda chill. I mean, we even mentioned it earlier today, too. But, I mean, I'm looking what... That, hold on. I investigate. Someone says it's only not a subathon day 3. Only not, is it an actual subathon though, or is it not a subathon? Like, it's... I'm not sure. It may or may not be a subathon. It's questionable whether it is a subathon. It's inconclusive, you see. Yes, is it a subathon? I'm not sure. I was just having a affiliate and we could also go to. There we go. Any preferences, you guys? Any preferences? Lady. All right. Ooh, we can go to blind, and that's the wrong command. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it not work? Just raid. Blind in real life. Actually blind in real life. It's canon, by the way. It's canon. Yeah, playing Songs of Six. I like the game. It's a cool game. Kinda works out as well in terms of, you know, the vibes and whatnot, I suppose, from Keeper RL and whatnot. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Take care. I'll see you with some vintage